Hello and welcome back to FM22, Nottingham Forest. We are currently 28th of Feb 2025. This season hasn't gone to plan, particularly. We've struggled in the league massively for most of, if not all of the season. We've done okay in Europe. But realistically, the 14th place that we find ourselves in 27 games in isn't really good enough. I'll run you through the games since we last were here. I wish I'd written down where we were before, I think. We were struggling in the league, obviously. So yeah, we struggled to start the season. We saw that in the last game. Plenty of losses on the cards in the league. We had a bit of a cup run in the Carabao Cup. Got the odd couple of wins here or there in the league. And did okay in Europe. If I just filter out competitions, we'll go through how we did. So Carabao Cup first. Fleetwood, easy win. Stoke at home, easy win. And then, unfortunate loss to Leicester in the quarters. But I thought that was a decent cup run for us. Played well, rotated side. Did well. In Europe, we've done okay. We've done really well, I'd say, in Europe. In a group that included Valencia, Trabzonspor, and FSSB. Can't remember who they are again. A Romanian team. Steaua Bucharest. We absolutely smashed them away from home. But we're into the second round, which we'll find out who we draw very shortly. The draw is up and coming. In the Premier League, not good. Struggled for a long time early season. Found ourselves towards the bottom end of the table. We hit a decent run of form compared to how we have been in December. Made some signings in January, which did help. We were fairly competitive, but not all the results went our way. And then it's only February that we've started to really turn this around and start to see some good results come our way. FA Cup was extremely disappointing. I did rotate the side to play Derby in a derby, the Forest Derby. We were the better side, even with our rotated team, but they just took the chances. So got knocked out embarrassingly by Derby County. But never mind. Transfer-wise, some big ins, big outs. The main out, I managed to sell Aaron Connolly to 21 million to Burnley. You know, he's a decent pressing striker, top championship player. Not particularly good enough for the Premier League. He scored plenty of goals for us during his time here. Joined for 3.8 2 seasons ago. Was playing decent for us this season. 8 goals and 11 starts, but he wasn't playing the big important games particularly. And 21 million was just an offer I couldn't turn down from Burnley for a player of his ability, stature. Okay, he's earning real good money there, and he's not really setting the world alight for him. But yeah, it's an offer I couldn't refuse. Yates has gone out on loan. He wanted to leave because he didn't feel he was good enough at this level, so I've let him go to St Johnstone on loan for the rest of the season, and would probably look to sell him at the end of the year as well. The incomings that happened in January, the young Mexican lad who we've had waiting to sign for an age, finally joined. Now he's turned 18. He's not ready yet. Will he ever be ready? Who knows? He's got decent enough potential, but again, we've come on so far in that time that we originally signed him that he might not be good enough, to be fair. The next 4 have really helped us this second half of this season so far. Another young potential prospect, Norwegian centre-back, Martin Noor, 6'1". It looks like he's possibly got it all in his locker, provided he can develop. Heading needs work. His mentals need a bit of work, but to be fair, at his age, I think he's an absolute top-notch centre-back, which is where I will be playing him. And the coaches think, yep, massive potential. He looks really good for us as a potential future centre-back. He's already up there as one of the better centre-backs, ahead of Scott McKenna and Ethan Pinnock, who will probably be leaving at the end of the season if I can get some money for them. Another transfer that was set in stone before the window opened was the Belgium centre-back. He can also deputise right wing-back and defensive midfielder, but again, predominantly I'll be using as a right-sided wide centre-back because he's got ability to dribble and cross. 6'1" again, Belgian, international. He's only 21, cost us 10 odd million, 10, 11 million. I think he's a really good player, and he's played really well for us so far since he's come into us. So I'm really hopeful for him. He's already one of our better centre-backs at the club. And he will just get better and better. So 2 young defenders to come in there and help us out, because we were very light at centre-back when we had to keep rotating with our 3 at the back formation. And I did feel like we weren't getting enough assists and crosses in from our left wing-back. I've been keeping an eye on Luke Thomas from Leicester for a while. They wanted 30 odd million for him initially, 30-40 million, and I just wasn't prepared to pay that. And then towards the end of the window, he dropped his asking price. We swooped, took him, English, good quality left wing back, who I think will improve once he gets a bit of game time under him. But he's a very, very good attacking full back, and I think he will, once he gets the game time, which he has played a lot for us, he should overtake Colwell and Kilman as our best left back at the club. So really good transfers there for me. All go into the first team, apart from maybe Noor, who will be integrated in, but Osifo and Thomas straight into the first team. And then we needed, because of Connolly's outgoing, we needed to bring in someone. I thought a lone striker would be a good option, something different to Connolly. We lacked a bit of height going forwards. So for Nino, on loan from Villarreal, decent tall striker with really good finishing ability. He offers us something different up top. We can also, with him, play our second formation, then having him as the target man up top, and sort of my attacking midfielders / strikers coming in from the flanks. But for now, I'm still sticking with the 3 midfield with the Mazzalas. In terms of performances, how we do him, Sanchez, I feel like he hasn't had as much competition for his place this year, due to having Bazunu on loan. So maybe he's felt rested on his laurels a bit. And 46 conceded in 28 after such a stellar season last year is such a drop-off of performance. I mean, comparing those 2 seasons side by side, 15 clean sheets, 43 conceded in 37 league matches, an average of 7.26. Admittedly, our defence has probably not been good enough either. We haven't protected him well enough, but I don't feel like he's done anywhere near as well in the matches. He hasn't saved as many shots. Does it say anything to do with stats on here? No, but I don't feel his save output has been very good, particularly compared to last season. It hasn't performed. So I do need to bring in a goalkeeper next year to challenge him or overtake him if this is just what he does. Good first season, average second season onwards. But Bazunu's done well when he's come in, but Sanchez is still my number 1. McKenna's been poor. Morrell's been fairly poor. Pinnock I've not played anywhere near enough, same as McKenna really. Vaxdal, he may have to go out on loan next season because he's not quite at that level yet. I like him and I want him to develop, but I need him possibly out on loan. Right back wise, Killian Fisher's had his injuries this year but hasn't played well. He's really dropped off because of those injuries, so I might have to move him on next year, unless I just don't think he's going to develop any further now. Championship, I think because of his injuries, he's lost a bit of his game, unfortunately. He's had a lot, so it could be that he has to move on. Particularly with Osifo now in, he can play at right wing back if we need him there. Jeannot has done well enough. Still needs to improve, and he is improving. But I think he can go on to be a very good right wing back for us if we can keep him improving. On the left side now we've got Luke Thomas in. He is my first choice left wing back. Kilman's done okay. Colwell's done okay on loan, filling in for those positions. And that's pretty much it for the defence. Midfield wise, James Garner's been average at best. Galbraith hasn't hit the heights he did last season. Again, he's one that's definitely not performed as well as last season's games. Hasn't scored as many, getting there forward from midfield. Guess that's next door, banging. Doyle has been an absolute outstanding performer. Let me just check something. Someone's knocking on the door. Just keep an eye on that for now. Doyle has been absolutely fantastic for us. He's been our best performer, I would say. Coming as a Mazzala, he's sort of taken over from Galbraith and Bajrami. Up to now, Bajrami's been really poor. Very disappointed in him. Jorgensen's been rotating with Ghana because obviously with so many competitions we're in this year, I've just had to rotate every other game, it seems. Nurkvund had a few opportunities and played okay. 8 goals, 3 assists in 16 starts, 9 sub appearances. Again, I think he's probably going to have to go out on loan if I need to bring in someone better up top, so he can go out on loan next season, I'm thinking. Nonto's done okay, 11 goals. He's been our top goal scorer this season, actually, with 11 and 3 in 20 and 6. Holmes done okay. He's done okay coming in. Fernino started well with us, and Arezzo, again, hasn't fulfilled that potential for me. So yeah, it's still a lot to go in this season. In terms of our schedule, we'll find out today who we play in the Euros. In the second knockout round, we've got some big matches coming up against Southampton, Bournemouth and Wolves. Wolves were doing excellent this season, but they've really dropped off, so they're games we need to try and pick up some points in. Chelsea, Man United, Liverpool, Tottenham, all tough games. We'll see if we can get something from any of them. And then Norwich, Burnley, Leicester, tough, and Brighton. Again, apart from the Leicester game, we should pick up some points there to help us up the table a little bit. But obviously, we're hopeful to go deep into the Euro Cup. The squad, sorry. No, the table. We've done the squad already. The table doesn't look too great, but we've hit a bit of form now, so we're coming up. We're pulling ourselves out of that relegation battle, and we are pushing up the table now. If we can finish somewhere mid-table, if we can aim for that 10th, 11th, 12th spot, I'd be okay with that now. After such a disappointing start to the season, that wouldn't be too disappointed. Finances looking good. Still got a bit of transfer budget and wage budget left, but finances looking really good at the club now. So let's just see who we're going to get in Europe. This will be interesting. So we'll just do an automatic draw. We finished top of our group, ahead of Valencia after a really good showing. So we should hopefully get a good draw in this round. Shakhtar, okay, away in Ukraine. That's a tricky tie going to Donetsk, but one I think we should be prepared for. We should be ready for. Particularly now we've strengthened the defence. We certainly have more options back there than we did before. And that completes the draw nearly. Porto versus Wolfsburg is the last one. Yeah, there was nobody at the door. That's good. Must have just been the neighbours banging. So, Shakhtar Donetsk. Let's see what their Aspilicueta's on loan from Chelsea. Lassina Torre. Not their top scorer, mind. Kamada, Daichi Kamada. Yeah, they've got a decent squad. I mean, they deserve to be it. And we'll see how we match up against them. Wolves game is postponed, even though they knew we were playing in this cup. Don't get that. So yeah, I've been very disappointed this season. Up to now, it's not gone well. It's just the way it is though sometimes. Particularly this is our first season where we've been in a European competition, so it's been a bit of a rude awakening for us. I thought we had enough depth in the squad to compete on all fronts, but we definitely didn't. And our league position, our league form, has cost us due to the continuous rotation. So yeah, I will be strengthening in the summer. We need just better quality and more depth. These are always interesting. The monthly report analysis, like our tackling's been really poor. Tackles won has just been poor. We're picking up lots of yellow cards, even though we're not on aggressive tackling. I just don't understand why that's happened. A few players out on loan doing well as well. Yeah, you see, Osifo and Jeannot have been very good for us this season, or this calendar month. And we've picked up so many good results recently that I'm suddenly second in the manager of the month, despite having a really shit season so far. Definitely form has improved. Oi. You're going to get stuck behind there. Come on. Oi. Get out of there. Just the cat trying to climb behind the PlayStation 5. Fantastic. That's what you need. Yeah, the board are now starting to get a bit disappointed with the results, despite wanting me to... I think they wanted me to stay out of the relegation battle. Avoid relegation. So, we failed in the FA Cup, obviously. We've doing everything else so far. But they're starting to get a bit annoyed with the results we're putting out, which... We're on our best run of form all season now, so I'm surprised that only now they're deciding that we're not doing well enough. So there's a chance I could get sacked in the summer, but I think the way we've been up to now, I don't think it's deserved. How fit are we? Luke Thomas will come into that left defensive winger. I mean, this is pretty much... the way I've been playing in the last couple of months since the transfer window shut. That is my best side form-wise at the moment. Reece Devine's been poor as well. I think he will have to go out. I'm trying to get him out on loan, but he's not going to develop any further than that. I think he's hit his peak. Doyle is by far and away our best performer. Do we give Jorgensen the starting midfield, who's been really good? We've got Bajrami as well. Form-wise, last 5 games, Firmino's definitely been our man to go to. So I'm going to partner him with Nonto as the pacey striker who's done well this season so far. 9 subs available. He needs to work on his fitness, his sharpness, sorry. He's just recovering from a injury. Come on then, you're coming up. What are you doing? Hello. Little assistant manager cat's coming back again. You come in. Yeah, good girl. I'll have to go grab the mouse because I need to use that. Right. I have been using the deep line playmaker on defend duty recently. You're going to go in the window, is that all it is? There you go. There you go. Just to protect the back four, particularly with the wide centre back roles being used. I think I might just have him on straight attack. Bajrami. Doyle's been great in that role. Nino's been good at linking play. Thomas, Jeannot can get forwards. I'm going to try something as well. I'm just not going to say counter. As much as we want to get forwards, I think we're launching the ball a little bit too quickly. We're too eager to get that forwards. So we'll try that. See how that goes at the beginning of the game. Maybe I should change that after a bit of a quick start. Yeah, we'll change that if we need it. If we feel like we're giving the ball away too much, which we have been until recently. See Firmino dropping deep, Jorgensen dropping deep from that midfield helps create a few of the triangles that we need. Kilman and Osifo just spreading wide, and that's the issue we've been having. We've been trying to launch the ball a bit too quickly, giving it back to the opposition far too readily. So I may, after the first 10 or 15 minutes, because we often start quickly, or we have done in the past in games, I do want us to keep the ball better, and that is exactly what's happening today again. So let's try that. Let's leave it up to the players to decide when to counter and when to play a bit slower. This doesn't look good. Straight corner highlight. Already Thomas is knackered, so should have maybe rested him, but go on. He's a much more attacking, Firmino's in again, much more attacking fullback, much more attacking wing back, which we've lacked, and that's an oversight on my part. But the left backs I've been bringing into the club, apart from maybe Reece Devine, have been too defensively minded, I think. Very good defenders, maybe not so much the best at crossing and dribbling. And we'll be playing the 3 centre-back formation. I need to maybe concentrate on bringing in proper attacking fullbacks that don't have the best defensive attributes that favour the going forward. So that might be something I need to do more. I've definitely done that with Luke Thomas, and I'm hoping Jeannot will develop that. But he's a very good tackler, again a very defensive fullback. I need to make him more attacking. Come on, let's spread it wide. Osifo's done really well for us there. And Worrell suits this central role. He hasn't done well out on the right side of defence for us. Kilman just giving that away carelessly. Well, Prowse. He hasn't been as good, Kilman, this year, but I think I don't think that's necessarily all his fault. Well done, Worrell. Come on. Where's the man on the edge of that area? Come on, Callum. Not Callum. Tommy Doyle. Again, we're given. That's what I mean. That area, edge of the box. That's exactly what Jorgensen should be there for. Come on. Come on. Well done. Don't give it away, plonkers. And Tommy Doyle. That's a good ball. Speed, the pace of Nonto. Jorgensen play a ball-winning midfield role. Highlights coming thick and fast at the minute. Luke Thomas. And he goes. Oh, good tackle on him. He's definitely an upgrade at left wing back. Good win. Doyle, he's offside, isn't he? Yeah. He's been so poor. He's one of our star men in the team. He hasn't performed at all for us this year so far. He's way offside, don't see that. He's not the best defensive midfielder. Maybe Osifo needs to step into that role, screen the defence. Oh, what was that? That was a brilliant assist there from Luke Thomas. Just passed it straight to their striker in the box. Yeah, I maybe overplayed him a little bit. He's probably a bit knackered. Kilman's doing alright in the centre defence. Maybe Colwell that comes in on that left side. Yeah, not having the counter all the time ticked up, I think will help us keep the ball better. And Nino again. Bajrami, 6.4. What is for a player on his wages? He needs to do a hell of a lot better. Yeah, we'll go individuals as well. Bajrami, Port. Telling you've not been good enough. Thomas has been alright apart from that mistake. Morrell's just doing what he can there. Bajrami, let's see what we can do for him. Thinking maybe just have him sat on defence and he can be an advanced. Maybe even a Roman might be good for him. Just let him drift around, do what he wants, pick up pockets of space. And if he can get on the ball further forwards, he might be able to create something for our two strikers. But he needs to do more than a 6.3. Even game. Very even. Come on. We need a bit of encouragement. Yeah, worked for most of them. Well, Prowse will pick that up again. God, it's only Che Adams up front. Yeah, still not a lot being created. Or what was that? What did the assistant think I should do for a change there? Forget it. Right. Bring Garner in. Bajrami's just been terrible. Excuse me, what are you doing? Don't be chewing my cables. Nonto's not been good enough. We'll put Home in there. I'm going to keep Luke Thomas on for now. That means he won't be playing in the cup. Oh, he's just stood still. I suppose he's marking that man, isn't he? Come on, let's get these changes done. We'll drop to a standard, balanced. Well, we're holding the ball. They're creating the chances. Good ball. Jorgensen, not the best finisher. Thomas, good cross through the ball. Come on, lad, get that in. Doyle. Is he onside? It looks it. Great run from. Oh, it's not offside, surely. Get in. That looked like it was onside to me. Made a good run, back post there. Ooh, yeah, he's well on. Right back's playing. Livramento's playing him on there. Good goal. Need to keep an eye on their formation. They've gone back to two up top. Sifo's given all he can, I reckon. Oof, risky. Don't fuck about. One target man, well done. Yeah, Doyle's knackered as well. Come on. Good edit. Good ball. Again, that run from midfield from Doyle. And that should have sealed this game for us. Good goal. 3-1 up. Away from home. Massive game. We need to put some fresh legs on. We've only got one sub left. We'll get that for now. Yeah, wing backs are knackered. Doyle is. Sifo's knackered. Come on, don't leaving so much room there. He's on a hat-trick. No, I won't bring him off. Terrible idea. He'll be fine. Leave him on that. Put him down there. He can screen the defence. There's an anchor. He's an anchor. Can he play that role? Not really. Nah, we'll try and gnaw that. Hopefully, a little bit of security at the back. Just screen that defence a bit better. I think at 3-1, we should see this out. Very important win for us. Livramento getting forward. That's a nice ball. Nobody tracking the run of that. Should see it out, I think. He is good Livramento, isn't he? Tino. Played. Don't go back to keep it. Ooh, that's a bit of tiredness creeping in there from Sifo. And again, once again, Shea Adams missing a good chance. Could have been a different story if we'd taken his chances today. Don't be pulled out of position, you fools. Oh, I guess offside. Jesus Christ. So everyone stopped for a minute. Hoping to get the season finished today. So that tomorrow, or over the weekend, I can do the summer. Because despite not being in Europe next season, I doubt, unless a miracle happens, we do need to strengthen the team outright, trim the squad of the weaker players, and make sure we do bring in a bit better depth in case, which we will need to push back to Europe next season. That's a good shout. Not the best performance, but it was good. We leapfrog Southampton with that win. And our goal difference is certainly getting better. It proves that we are in that mid-pack at the minute. We're that sort of level this season. But that's all down to spreading ourselves too thin, I think. I hate these sort of questions because as soon as you lose a couple from home, oh, you're struggling away from home. Any ideas what it could be? These press conferences need to be improved again, I think. Yeah, Doyle again, man of the match. Can he recover in time for Thursday's away day? We might have him recovered. Let's just have a look. When do we play? Thursday, Sunday, is it? Yeah, Bournemouth. Okay, Thursday, Sunday, and then a week's break to Chelsea. But I think the easiest game of them will be the last two. Bournemouth at home, Shakhtar at home. So we go full strength against Shakhtar. Away, try and nick a point, try and get a goal at minimum, and then we see who's fit and ready for Bournemouth. Because we've not been in many cup competitions second half of this season yet. Yeah, I do like it. Oh, they've dropped their asking price. His wage is still pretty high. Fairly susceptible to problems living in another country, but I think it was one I was looking at. Still, yeah. So they play with their standard 4-2-3-1 wide. Carabao Cup has been won by Liverpool. Tottenham in the final. So Leicester didn't win it and knocked us out. That was a close game as well. Yeah, a few players on loan doing well. Okay, we'll look into that. Yeah, he's right. He's a breakthrough. Only good. So let's see. I obviously haven't put Luke Thomas as a set piece taker. So free kicks. Yeah, he's okay. Get him to cross them in from deep. And wide. You alright, Bells? Where's it? Where's it? You're watching me for. Don't want him shooting really from a free kick. So yeah, lone players. Yates is out, doing well at St Johnstone. Mark Hogg, the big prospect, isn't scoring as much as I think a striker of his potential should be doing. But he's playing, that's the important thing. Cassidy, good little left back. Claridge centre back, doing okay. Luke Boyle, he looks a talent, but again he needs to improve. Needs to kick on. Rico Lewis I sent out on loan because he wasn't getting any game time with us. A bit too young. Calou is not going to make it, I don't think, as much as I hope. Dale Taylor, same thing. He's at Dundee scoring tons of goals, but his development's dropped off, unfortunately. So War's out for a day. That's okay. What do they think should be up front? Arezzo and Holm. Holm enjoys big matches, so that's good to know. And Galbraith deserves a start soon, but the way Doyle's been playing. One game at a time. project my line up there. Yeah, Reese will have to go somewhere next season. There's a lot of average players knocking around at the minute. Or too many. It's not a lot, but there's too many. They're not good enough when they come in to fill the gap. Right, Worrell's fit. If he's fit enough, he starts. Let's have a look at him. Yeah, he's still our captain. Still needs to be starting games. I think everyone who played in the last game is fit enough to continue. So I don't want to rock the boat too much. Although Bajrami doesn't deserve to play, so we will give Galbraith a start. We'll go back to Garner at the base of the midfield. Of course, Nino is unregistered, couldn't get him in. So we'll go Holm and Arezzo as they suggested. Yeah, McKenna, our vice captain, I think I will look to move him on in the summer. He's 28, he's only just Premier League quality. Not likely to improve, but he's consistent and enjoys big matches. Alright, stick him on the bench. He can come with us. Only 7. No, that's off. Sifo can play out there, so I won't bring Fisher. Go with that. I might have him as a pressing forward. He's definitely a Mazzala. Garner I'll support. And we'll leave that off. We were better with the ball. Come on, Noah Holm. Let's do this. That's a nice looking stadium, isn't it? Not very full though. We're not getting much of a crowd. A lot of Brazilians like to go there, don't they? To Shakhtar. Come on, get that ball in. Somehow prevented the corner there, but we've got one on this side. Doyle whips it in. Come on, Kilman. It's one of his strengths. 6'4". That's a great start. Minute in. I say I've definitely found Euro Cup has been a lot easier than the league. I wouldn't say I've prioritised anything. I've just picked the strongest team available to me, and I've certainly been focusing on the league since January, like, because there's been no cup competitions. I mean, we had the one loss to Derby, but once we were out of the Carabao, and there was a big delay after the group stage of this competition, we were able to focus on the league a bit more. But it's been a rough ride, spreading ourselves out through the 4 competitions. But at least next season we won't have Europe. I say at least. It gives us a chance to build again, go again for the league. And if we can make European competition, that would be very, very positive strides forward. I think we're getting the first 11 now to be able to compete in the league, but we just need to do it consistently. Time, Worrell. Yeah, that 2 up top's a bit worrying. Gone with that. But we're outnumbering them, so that should work in our favour. Plunging out. Doyle. These two work well on this right side. Galbraith tries to knock it back in. Here we go. Oh, poor pass and well intercepted. Go on, Galbraith. Looking for Holm. 2 bites of that cherry. Go on. Watch the wide player. That's him. Oh, good tackle. He's a solid defender, Sifo, and he's going to be good that he's versatile. Plays a couple of different positions. I like that. Oh, Kilman hung back there. They may have two men over on him there. Come on. Bloody Brazilians sprinting in. We've got the away goal, but we need to try. I think we're playing better than them. I think we've got a chance to win this by a couple of goals. I just need to get... Do I need to drop someone? Oh, good header. Arezzo. Tempted to drop Garner in here. I need someone sort of picking up the ball around there. Is that Fred? Man United Fred? Yeah. 32 years old now. But Fred is a ball winner. And Maicon is a box-to-boxer in there. Don't think we've got too much to worry about. I know Galbraith and Doyle are sending themselves wider. And maybe with Holm I need to have him drop in deeper into that hole rather than a pressing forward. Get him on the ball a bit more. Now that Garner's deeper. Well claimed by the Karius. Glorious Karius there. Go ahead. Doyle again. No on a support. I just hit him. I don't think I actually passed that to him. I think I just hit his back of his legs. Come on, Doyle. Swing this in. Oh, Rezo. Edge of the box. Well defended. I'm going to have a look at corners because we don't have anyone on the edge of the box lurking. I thought we had that lurker on the edge set up. Maybe it was Arezzo there. Ooh, intercepted well. Doyle springs the counter for Arezzo. Driven it wide. He's lost it. Dead air. Come on, you've got Garner there. That's what he's there for. This is a very, very good first half. 2-0 up. I'd like to take a clean sheet into the reverse fixture. Yeah, Garner's now the lurk at the edge in the corners. That's fine. Ooh, Thomas, what a ball! Nobody gambled on it. On the other side. Yeah. Good ball. Go on, slow him down. Bring him down there. Another corner. And another chance. Oh, that's really unlucky. That's really unlucky. He intercepted that pass and just knocked it straight into the other striker's path himself. Saw it coming. Unlucky. Unlucky. Can't be offside, even though he wasn't. Bad time to concede. Just drop him as a defender. Defensive mentality, sorry. I want him holding his position now. Oof. Right on the edge of the box. On the edge of the D. Arezzo. Come on, lad. Looking for a second of the game. How long will it be, do you think, before FM put in players laying down behind the wall so you can't just drill it under like a doorstop? Because every time I watch football now and there's a free kick in that area, teams are doing that. They're laying players down behind the wall to block any low shots. Yeah, I think I might have to rest a couple of players in the second half, bring them off. Sifo, Junot, Doyle. Just our form man. Mikolenko still. No, it's not Mikolenko. Gotta be careful, eh? Don't want to give anything else up. We're good value for our lead. Don't want to be losing the impetus. Let's go balanced. Right, oh shit, okay. That's time to make that injury. So we'll have our Sifo there. Put in McKenna. Likes his big games, doesn't he? No, we're going no. Kilman's on a booking. We'll change that for now. What's going on? Yeah, Doyle needs a break. I think he's just going to get a rest against Bournemouth. Still need him in this game. Good run from Thomas. Go on, flip it through to him. Galbraith has got to finish that, lad. He's had a good end to last season where he really picked up plenty of goals from that position, but just hasn't been doing it this year. Oh, you are kidding me. You are kidding me. What are we fucking doing? Throwing away a 2-goal lead and we're still the better team. Tommy Doyle is looking knackered. Sifo now as well. That's okay. Garner's played shit. Come on, win that one, don't. Good ball from Garner. Players in there, but that's not the good cut back. Oh, well done, Doyle. That's why he's still on the pitch. Right, Garner's been really poor. Do that. James Garner hasn't played particularly well, either in centre mid or defensive mid today. It's just been the way he's been playing of late this season. So we'll push Noah into that defensive mid and bring on McKenna. Go on, you had him through then. I like it. I like the slightly more patient possession than the counter-attack option. Because we were just slinging it forwards with no hope of getting on the end of it sometimes. Galbraith's playing well, but he's fucked. So, the last sub, Sifo and Doyle and Thomas will just have to sit out against Bournemouth. We'll see how they look. I mean, we've got a 3-2 lead at the minute. We're taking back to the City ground. So we shouldn't throw that away. And I don't think Shakhtar are the best travelling side. They're not very good on the road, but we have to respect them. So I think rotation against Bournemouth, and we'll just see out who's available and who's fit enough for Shakhtar at home. Was it Wolves after that? That's going to be the tough one. Rezo's done okay in this game. He certainly played his role. Okay. This is just the end of the match highlight, I think. It's going to be backwards and forwards. Go on, Luke. Take 3-2 away win, though. Very positive result. Again, Tommy Doyle, man from the midfield, sending us on our way. Praise him again. He's been a bit of a revelation for us. I mean, I've had him before on FM, not this year, but yeah, very good player. He's developed well for us this year. 11 goals, 16 assists from 25 starts and 3 substitute appearances, all competition. I mean, that's unbelievable, really, particularly in Europe. He's found it easy going. Slotted right into this side as a Mazzala. He's someone I could look to pick up from Arsenal. The right-footed version of Tierney, Calvin Ramsey. Get a full scout on him and we'll get him on the shortlist for a year. Give him another scout. But yeah, Bournemouth bottom of the table, picked up 8 points so far this year. Minus 47 goal difference. They've struggled. So I'm hopeful. At home, we should be beating them. Yeah, they went full rotation. Oh, interesting. Doyle on the verge of man of match milestone. Picked up 9 so far, and already the existing mark of 9. One away from beating Lyle Taylor from a couple of seasons ago. He's at Preston at the minute, and I think this is running down his contract till he gets released. No. We're used to preparing for Europe now, sort of. I just wish we'd had a few more plays the first half of the season to help me do that. But again, that's my fault. Not having enough. Galbraith has improved some way. Again, he's one that's on the fringe now. Garner, Galbraith, they're not guaranteed starters anymore, and Asifo's Got a tight calf. That's just due to a wear and tear. He's played a lot recently, so he will sit out anyway. He might even sit out the next game, the return leg at home. Getting prepared for, I'm sure it's Wolves. Yeah, I'm preparing for Wolves maybe. I think Noah will get a start. Maybe even Vaxdal, but we've got a lot of selection. We've got a lot of choices now at centre back. At least till the end of the season we have. Yeah, no, well, we need to get him on loan. Consistency, injury prone, championship level, fickle, but he is improving. He just needs that run of games. I think a loan move next year is going to be good for him. Stick Sanchez back in. Yeah, he's knackered. So McKenna can come into the middle. Noah can go on the right. I think I'll have Vaxdal. Jeannot is just a beast. I want to. We'll go with him and Colwell. Fisher can be back up and he may even start against Shakhtar. We'll see how things go there. Jorgensen's been okay in the middle. Bajrami will come in. I'm going to stick Nurkvern on the left of midfield. I think he can really play that role. Firmino starts. And we'll go back to with Nonto. Pinnock on the bench. I think he may have to leave. Interest from Celta Vigo. He's 31. He's on a decent wage. He's got a year left. I'm happy to let him go. Should the relevant offer come in for him? I mean, if I get 2.5 mil for him, I think I'd be happy with that. Kilmer's tired. So Pinnock, Fisher. We'll have Divine in there. This is what I mean by just not a deep enough squad for European competition. We're just not. We weren't prepared for it. Well, not prepared enough. But we will have Europe. I can't imagine we will have Europe next year. So we've got a chance to build and go again. Should have changed. To a target man or a central. No, that's fine. That's fine. Lewis Cook's still a good player. So they've got some decent players in their squad. It's just they've struggled at this level. You know, Nketiah, Davies, Armstrong. They're just players. That are probably top Championship, and they are bottom Premier League players. I mean, Ibrahim Konaté's costing them a lot of money, and he's good, but he's got some flaws in his game. 78 grand a week. That's a lot of money. But we have fielded a weaker team here, so we've got to be careful. We don't underestimate them. Well done, Nonto. Unlucky. They're just passing straight through us there without any great difficulty. Come on. We are the home team here as well. Early chance for them and Konaté. Come on, let's just wrestle control of this game. So we're holding the ball well. So I think we won't go attacking yet because we're not completely in control. Come on. Encourage them. Nothing. Okay, let's go back to counter because I think we can. We're certainly far enough up the pitch to do this. Oh, unlucky McKenna. Bajrami again, 6.5. I just don't get how we can be so poor. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. Hello? Is anyone going to stop him? Is that an own goal from McKenna? What are we doing? We're going to have to go attacking because we've got 71% of possession. We're just not creating anything. Go on, Ollie. We've actually got 3 strikers on the pitch as well. There's no Fern in there. Maybe Nino just needs to be a target on attack. We don't need him dropping in. We need 2 men to aim for there. If we need a goal for half time, we really need to get this back. Come on. And they're playing quite high line at the back if we can get that ball over the top this time. Well done, Nino. Come on. Oh, let me give it back to us. What's our foul count like? Should we get stuck in? Colwell. He's not. Look at that. They handed that to us. Geno's been poor. Bajrami, well, that'll go up, and so will El Nino's. Fernino, not El Nino. We've got Fernando Torres on the side. Only 1 on target. Not happy with this performance so far. Just need to take advantage of our dominance. We've got the goal there, that's the important thing. Let's see if we can get another one. No. Good ball. Stahl. Fancied that, didn't he? Get here. In over the top again. They are dangerous and they're proving it. We need to be a lot better. Go to this formation. See if that helps us at all. That's an encouraging start to the half. 30 seconds in and we've had like 3 attempts there. All blocked. What are we doing? It's madness. Alright. That's the message to say, don't get stuck in. Yeah, we've jumped up to 7 fouls since I did that, so... Good win. So I like Nottingham, the idea of him being an inside forward on the right flank. Same with Nonto, good with the ball at his feet. Oh, come on! The defender just scooped that over the goal, over the crossbar from right underneath it. That's crazy. Unbelievable defending, really. Come on, Nottingham. Well done. Well done. Use your dribbling ability. Nicely done. Not a bit too intricate for my liking. Just find a free man out in space. Or not. That's it. Whip it across. One, if you just get the ball in. You've got a real tall centre forward in there that loves balls up to his head. Come on. Ah. Try to be too intricate there. Let's just up the pace a little bit. I don't need to encourage them yet. They're still pretty happy. Oh, that's poor from Colwell. What is he playing at? Oh, that's... Just silly mistakes like that have been costing us all season. And he shouldn't be even tired. He shouldn't be fatigued. Oh, you can get here. Encourage him. Didn't see Kanate there, but it's close. Come on, Colwell. I know he's more of a centre back than a wing back. Go on. Dangerous. Nonto needs to do more. Let's have him on support there. I'd like Bajrami to bring the ball forwards. But Nonto will be coming off soon, I think. Ferreira. Oh, Janosen picked up a knock there. Another one. Vicious coming on. I think I'd rather have a Rezo up top. Let's have him on attack. Let's see if I'm on a... if I'm on a roaming. You can be a roaming player, make it. And you can just sit deep. Of Colwell getting forwards again. Okay, try that. See how that works out. Back to the original formation, but we're attacking still. We're counter-attacking. Come on. Demand more from them. These are games we should be comfortably winning, and yet we're struggling to keep ourselves in the game. Come on. Don't see why we're struggling in these games. One more sub. Going for the win. That's all we can do, really. Points no good for us. I'm not interested in drawing. If we lose, we lose, but come on. We're leaving ourselves open in the middle. Five minutes of injury time. Firmino at the back post, but heading his hands over the bar. Come on, Colwell. Lay that off to someone. Nottingham's right there. So yeah, he's a real physical player, Colwell. So he's got good pace, good strength. Come on, Bergeron, we need to create something here. Side, no? Yeah. 4 strikers on the pitch. Bergeron, creative midfielder. And still, we just can't create a good opening. This is going to be end of the game. Highlight. Wow. Sort of match we should be winning. We were good enough to win that. 5 to 12 days, so he'll be back for the... Oh, maybe not for the Wolves game. Certainly Chelsea. He'll be pushing for the Wolves game, but I don't think he'll make it. I'll see if I might be able to play there though. I don't have any faith in Fisher at the minute. He needs to be in the squad, unfortunately, because I need a backup. Overall momentum, we're fucking dominated. XG was fairly even. We kept pace with each other. They had a lot of shots in our box. Yeah, I do need to keep pushing for improved facilities at the club as well. I might just have our central midfielders drop a bit deeper, to be fair. Yeah, we would like to sign him if he wants to come in the summer. He is interested. How much has he played this season? Non-competitively. Why is he there? What are they doing with him? Wolves lost to Spurs, that's good. Knock their confidence a bit before we arrive. Facts down there. One for the future, not someone we're interested in right now. It's not good enough anyway at this level. It's close. Got a lot of players like that are just close. think he will be starting. I'm tempted to go to that second formation for this. Either that or Bajrami in behind the two strikers. We'll see who's fit. We'll see what we've got in way of fitness problems. Nori, he might be someone that I could bring in as well. Let's get a quick full scout on him again. The joins in summary, he doesn't join at all. Tariq Lamptey's gone to Tottenham and he's playing okay for him. Let's get him back on the shortlist for a year. Right. Let's see who we've got fit and raring to go. Worrell. Pinnock might play, that's a good shout. Vaxdale and Normaby. I think Kilwell can play left wing. We'll give Fisher the start just so we can keep Osifo ready for Wolves. Which means Pinnock can go left side. Oh no, he should go centre really, shouldn't he? That was Noah looking match fit. So we'll go Noah. Come on, Sanchez. Noah, Pinnock, Vaxdale. Hello. Are you back again? Yeah, unregistered. Come on then. Come on. Let's go win them. Hello. Come on. Hello. Hello. Get my mouse. Not a real mouse. Hey, what's going on? Let me move out the way a bit. That's better. That's better. Let's get to my mouse now. So, midfield. Might just give Tommy Doyle another rest. I think he deserves it. No. Hello. I think we'll go to the second formation 8. We'll have Garnett. Maybe Jorgensen. Then we'll have Nurkvern. Rezo, Holm. Do it like that. Hello. Hey. Put a good bench just in case. We're only on 7, aren't we? Whoops. We'll bring Tommy Doyle along. Not that I really want to play him. Let's just submit. And we'll change it up on the day. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. I'm going to go watch the Dustbin Men. Bin day today. So she always loves to go and watch them from the window. Come on. Chair too far back now. Whoa. Boing. Yeah, let's focus them up. Why are you dimmer baited, you prick? That was a deep lying attack. Inside forward. Inside forward. Garner can be the deep layer. Jorgensen can be box to box. Keelan and Fisher on attack. Vaxdal Nor on the wide centre back role. Pinnock can drop deep. I think, yeah, I'm happy with that. That should, again, we should win this. There's no reason why we shouldn't be considered favourites for this game. A bit of rotation, but not excessive. I definitely think our defence is stronger than it ever has been, but that's a good ball. I want to say that's Pinnock stepping out when he shouldn't be. Just drop deep. That's all I want him to do. Cover. Hold position. Close down less. Already got him set to that. Go on, Ollie. Good ball. Looking for a Rizzo. Oh, given away. He should be scoring there. Just made down. Come on, kill me. Noah. Home. Oh. I'll take a 1-0 here. To us, obviously. Oh, you fucking pricks. Come on. This has just been our season all over. So inconsistent. That's great. Good run from Kilman, but there's nobody there with him. Fisher, come on lad. Prove that you can still cut it. Again, we're the better team. Again, we've conceded one shot on target and we've conceded a goal. What the hell are we doing? Lads, don't forget we're going the other way. Good ball, slip it inside. Not too deep. Seems our final ball at the moment isn't good enough. And then when we are in, plays like a Rezo, should be fucking scoring and they're not. See, we're on top again. I'm just going to do the same as I did against Bournemouth. I mean, we're still going through on away goals scored. If that still counts, should have checked really. I think they're playing really defensively. Yeah. What are we doing? drop back to positive. Take off the counter again. We need to hold the ball. We need to control the game. It's not that difficult. When you're the better team, you're seeing a lot more of the ball. And you don't need to go back to your goalkeeper from there. Come on, Ollie. In fact, what he should be. He should be a Trequartista out there. Just need him on the ball, driving at the defence. .16 dribbling. You'd have thought he'd be able to keep that in. His finishing's gone up there. That's good. That's good. Must be just the amount of game time he's getting recently with our rotation. Again, really average first half where we should be taking control of this game when we haven't. Do the old keep going, keep going, keep going. Pinnock's been poor. Backstar's already on a booking. Gotta be careful at the back there. What have we got? No set to? I didn't check. That's fine. Wasted ball forwards to nobody. I expected this game to be a lot easier than it's turning out to be. Decent. Oh, what a save from Karius that was. Onside, yeah. Go on. Come on, Ollie. Good header, well won. That's not a great ball. I think I might even say, just take off expressive for now. That's a good finish. That's a great finish. Centre back pairing out playing well together, but they've hardly played together before. That could be why. Very happy that we're winning this after resting a lot of players as well. That's the plan. Can't concede though. Right. I missed a goal. No. Yeah, I did. It's just so shit. How do we not pick? Oh, Jesus Christ. We've got awful at the back at the minute. Just not trying to do too much back there. How is it 2-2? This really just absolutely bewilders me sometimes. Come on, nowhere. Wow. Have we got any decent? Let's do that. Ball winning. I need someone to win the fucking ball back. We're just going to go 3-2 to them, like at the reverse fixture, reverse score. No, Ben's knackered. So there's one again. Clearance. Come on, Rizzo. Do some magic with this. Go on. No, no. Right. Christ almighty. We just need non-2 in. Is that the right move? Probably not. One substitution left. They are coming for us now. They need to score, otherwise they're out. Good play. Really good play. Gives it away though. Fisher on this one. Offside. Looks offside. I think it just strayed. We've not got a lot of width here, have we? Fullbacks are tucking in a bit too far. Tell you what I could do. Just have him as a winger. Give us a bit of width going forwards. Again, he should be good at dribbling. Brilliant. Good tackle. I think this is a good time to make another change. This is a bit of a weird one. Just a bit more stability at the back, hopefully. You better get back to that. Well done. And then an outlet on the left hand side who can stretch them on this side with non-toes on the right. Come on, non-toe. Well, we're through. Very unconvincingly at home. Thank God we won away. We're just not good enough. We're not good enough. I don't think we're going much further in this competition anyway. We were the better team over both legs. We'll back our striker. Anything we can do. Some more money coming into the club, that's what we need. What is our debt now? Transfer debt's not bad at all, is it? But net debt is certainly coming down from the original loan. I think that might get restructured next season. Getting there with that. So Olympic Lyonnais, Hertha Berlin, Villarreal got through. Milan beat Valencia, but then we've beaten Valencia, so that's not massive. But 7-2. Bruges, Benfica, and Wolfsburg join us in the quarters. Who will we get? Find out today. Record goals. Wow. That'll be the 8-0 drubbing in the group stages. Again, we just outplayed them. They just got a really weird early goal. Overall momentum, yeah, they came back in the second half, but they were pushing for a goal to take them through. Right. We'll view both draws, but I don't think we're getting much further than this round, unless we get someone like Bruges. Damn. Don't want Milan. Take Villarreal. Seem to do well against Spanish sides. Take that. I know they're bloody good, but we'll take it. They've got Pau Torres still there, I'm guessing. Gerard Moreno's there. Gareth Southgate's the manager. That's crazy talk. Pau Torres is a good defender. Juan Foyth's done well since leaving Spurs. Regani. Coquelin's still there. Danjuma still there. Yeah. Oh my God, we've got Firmino on loan from them. Didn't realise that, even though he's not registered. And I'm not too worried about this draw. I can't see us making it past Villarreal personally. But if we do, we've got the easiest side of the draw with Bruges or Hertha. Hertha Berlin. Oh, I've got Balogun. Who is he? 32-year-old Argentinian. Got some damn good players there. I think I'd fancy them over Bruges to go through. Yeah, tough. Very tough at this point of the competition. How is that schedule looking? Wolves away, Chelsea away, next two. Man United at home. Both Villarreal games, straight after back to back. And then we've got Tottenham, Liverpool. Then we need to finish strong, as I keep saying. Holm, you're not training well and you're not even scoring. So it's not like you can fall back on something there. You're doing bad all round. Hey up, Majestic Jazzy Panda. How's it go? That's a great name. Love that name. How are you? The Wolves will be tough. Very evenly matched. Nah, you can come straight in. Yeah, I'm okay, thanks. I'm not too bad at all. Nice to hear you're awesome. That's really good. That's interesting save. Salford City. Nice one. How far along are you with that? I'm not going to comment on international interest. It doesn't interest me at all. No comment. Nice. Very early doors. That's cool. How did pre-season go? And the first game? Oh yeah. Good luck to you. Nice. That's cool. It's a tricky one pre-season because it's you wanna get some confidence flowing to begin with, and then I always think you need to come up against some tough teams at the second half of pre-season. Because if you go all too easy matches, I find that the players aren't at the right level. They don't seem, when they come up against a good side, they seem to struggle. But then if you play all hard teams, I find their confidence takes a knock. So you have to sort of balance it out. You have to get the confidence up first. I find this works for me anyway. Confidence first, and then some really good teams to show them what level they need to be at. Doesn't always work, but that's what I find works more often than not. That's good pre-season. That's a great pre-season for you. Hopefully, carry that on to the into the season itself. Must have been a nasty challenge, is all I'm saying to that. So, is he fit? Is he fit? No, he's not. So in that case, I'll see if I can play that. Noah's not ready. I like Joe Worrell in the middle, but he will have to play probably on the right side of defence. Give McKenna the nod. Although Kilman is just tired. I'll do that. Because there's a week to go till Chelsea, so I think he'll be fine to play in that game. And with Garner and Jorgensen not been on fantastic form, but he's the better. Nice. 3 yellow cards, 2 for Son. That sounds like a real battle. Give Galbraith a nod. He needs to show me he can still perform. Nonto is... yeah, his value hasn't really gone up, which... but is he good enough? That's the question. I know the scouts like him. He's got a long way to go. We'll go Nurkfern if he's fit. But then if Nonto has one of his smashing games, he can bag a couple for us. Right, we need some good subs on the bench here because we're going to need them, I think. Fisher's not great. I thought Juno might be back, but he's not. This is why we need a more deeper squad, because we haven't got enough fit players here. Rezo can come, but we need a bit of quality. Leave him as a presser. We'll try countering. See how that goes. Not overly confident, but if we're going to win any of the next couple of matches, it'll be this one. The next few matches. Tough run ahead. Need our wing backs to do something for us here. 5-4. You must have an attacking formation, like an attacking mentality for your team. To be 5-4, and do you have get stuck in as well for this yellow card business going on? Good header out by Colwell. Really? A 5-4 and very defensive. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever scored a single goal being on very defensive, never mind 5. Yeah, fair enough. It worked well. If you countered them, sat back, you won the game. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Doyle. Firmino. Oh, come on, what was that? What was that? Well done, Galbraith. Give it to a more creative player. Good ball. Good touch. And what was he doing there? Couldn't even get that on target. Oh, he's such a liability up there at the minute. I've never used him, to be fair. I'll have to check him out. That's a good tip for that league. Tabata. Just want to go check something. Won't be a sec. Leave the game running now. Well, that seems alright. I think we're going to have to drop to balance there because we're getting overrun. Oh, what a shot! For the Adama Traore. That's fantastic from him. Good block. Let's bring this counter on them. That's what I mean. We just launch it long to the wrong player. Let's have him as a target man again. Or a complete forward on support. Why is everything slowed down? Didn't change anything, but it's done it anyway. Full match. Why does it do this? Didn't change any of that. It's a bright glitch. Happens quite regularly. Oh, nice. That's full time, I guess. Good work. Cheers for the follow as well, Jazzy Panda. Yeah, it's all them right now. Come on. What do we need to do to turn this shit around? Thought Luke Thomas would be a lot more involved than he is. Midfield solid enough. And just Nonto's just terrible. Maybe he needs to be support striker to the target man. Keep them together. Oh, that's nice. Always nice to start well. Right, let's tell them they need to improve. Luke Thomas needs to improve. The rest of you get out there. Why is Tommy Doyle suddenly anxious? Crazy. Good tackle, Doyle. I'm not trying to sprint there. If you're a support target forward, come on. Play your role. I think the runs from Galbraith and Doyle again will just be the key to turning this round if we can. Come on, win that. Definitely need Thomas getting forwards as well. Needs to be further up the pitch for us. Good ball. That's an effort from a bit of range there. Trying to side foot that in from 25 yards. That's offside. Should that? Is he offside? Or were those two defenders just blatantly shocking? Yep, they were. Two of them marking him. Well done, Morrell. Straight through the middle. No, this is a loss. We need to counter. It's going to be a tough month for us, this one. Come on. Just seems so far off it at the minute. One game we're dominating the ball. Struggling to keep them out. Come on, Osifo. Come on, Doyle. Decent. There's the target man. Let's One back. Can tidy that up for us. Don't just launch it. Oh jeez. Got men around you. It comes straight back at us and they score. Brilliant. Need him on attack. He has to be on attack. Oh, excuse me. Doyle's frustrated as fuck even though he's playing alright. Non-toe. Isn't doing anything again. So even though he's a bit tired, I need a reso on to get me the goal back. Come on. That's all it takes, just a blocked shot and then they'll be in. Who is Bruno Tabata? Brazilian. Go on Doyle, well played. Where's that? Go on Doyle. To go for it, leaving us open in the middle a bit, but no point losing 3-1. And we are knackered as well. Nobody else I can bring up. That's a good signing. If that's Donnell Marlin. Yeah. Relatively cheap as well. I think he's quite underrated. Despite going to attack him, we haven't had any highlights. Oh, here's one, but this is the end of the game one probably. Unless Rizzo can get in there. Not a good performance. Seem very leaky at the back at the minute. Good pass. Should have hit that. Yeah, well, that's the end anyway. Damn, I try picked up an injury for them at the end. That should... Oh no, they just caught us up in the league. So a week for Chelsea at home though. A bit more hopeful about that we're at home. And where are they in the league? Struggling in 10th really. Wonder who their manager is. Okay, interim manager, so they've just sacked someone. Simeone, after a year, just less than a year in charge. Bath interim manager, so they haven't signed anyone yet. He's just the man in charge for now. Yeah, I don't think he's going to take over full time. I think they'll look to hire someone. Might have a chance to get something from him here. Come on, Fisher. You know why you're a fringe player now. Got a chance against this Chelsea. Neither of them are going to play much for us this season now. I do need to move them on. I wouldn't even say they're very good squad depth. They're just there. Vitor. Maybe I should drop Sanchez if his form's been poor. It's been alright recently, but on and off. He does need to improve himself. Yeah, Fabio Silva's not going to be better than what we've got. Pinnock called up international duty. That's what international break. That's why there's a bit of a gap. Not looking forward to April though. Jeannot's back. We need Doyle to start. Not interested in other clubs. Players who've been transfer listed. Yeah, Rezo is a difference maker. And he will start as well. Well done, Jeanette. Back from injury and training the best. Nottingham's training well. Let's just give Doyle a boost before the game. See if we can get him amongst the scorers again. Come on, let's see if we can get some points from him here. There's no fans agility out of interest. Yeah. Should be doing better than he is. Luto injured, not bothered. Come on. Oh, shoot. No. Whilst if I was back in centre back, he's much better as a wide centre back, I think. That's his best position. Particularly if Chanot's back. Luke Thomas, we're keeping faith. He's our best, for me, attacking fullback. Oh, Kilman again. He can start, but at least we've got a bit of strength now in the defence. They're interested in him. That's really good. Fisher might be on the way out. Well, he is, but that's some good money if we can get it. Right. We'll try Bajrami as a deep layer, just as a test. I want to know if he's going to cut it there. Go back to counter, we are on that. Nothing to lose for me here. Chelsea always a tough team to face. But it's a different side. Havertz is still there. And Pulisic. Very changed team. Come on. We're at home. Should be at least on top. See how Bajrami does in a deeper role, because he's not good going forward, which is where he should be. We'll give Nottingham the start in midfield rather than up front. Still not entirely sure what his best position is. I think striker. But we'll see. We'll see. I think maybe Mazzala might be a good fit for him in the short term. Chelsea are looking good already. And already behind us. Do we still send them out? No. Force them outside. That's what we need to do. Young Ukrainian looks really good. 6'2". Better. No, oh, come on, come on. Ah. First proper chance. ball from Thomas there, unlucky. Getting in there, winning those headers. Fairly even. They're slightly on top, but Jeannot's not particularly playing well on his return. Give him a bit of quick boost. Rezo, Nino, get in. I do think Arezo's probably pulling out too far wide. Try him as a poacher. Want him to be in there. He shouldn't have to worry about crossing the ball too much. He can do it though. He's good. Nearly half time. Not a lot of highlights in that. Apart from Jeannot. I'm not making much of the flanks. Particularly with the wide centre backs, I thought would be a bit more of a force out wide. Won't win that. I'll just launch it. It's better. Good ball. Swear that. Oh, too late. Okay. Close him down someone. That's just your first draw of the season. That's really good. You're killing it by the sounds of it. Certainly holding our own it, but they haven't really clicked into gear. We know all they need is one chance. Scott. Well read there from RC Folk. It's going to hit it. Oh. Where is the anticipation of that? Okay, so we're not doing particularly well attacking from those positions. So perhaps if we stop counter. No, it needs to be target or complete or something. Come on. Who's knackered? Knackered might be off in a minute. Not a bad shout. Thomas still playing poorly. What do you reckon? Another 5-4? And the Carabao Cup against Rotherham. Oof, good header. Don't let him shoot. Don't let him shoot. Well done. What can we do with this counter attack? Just hold on to it, hopefully. Wow. Yeah, Brighton always struggle, I find. Until they update it, I think Brighton aren't very good in this game. Let's see if this will work. I'm hoping some fresh legs in midfield will make the difference here. Rezo on his own up top, dropping a bit deeper. Nora's the ball winner. Good ball. Oh, lucky. Oh. Looked like almost a foul that. Still a bit high up here, despite dropping to standard line. That's poor ball. I like our breaking from midfield. It's doing alright. But I'll soon have to drop back a little and waste some time. Risky. Oh, one. Come on. What are we doing? That's annoying. Great. Great. Come on, block him. Stand him up. Might be a little early to do this, but I'm going to press them, so we're just pulling ourselves out of position otherwise. I mean, this is asking for trouble, but let's try and hold on to the ball a bit better. supposed to be deep lying here. How much deeper can we get before you understand what I'm trying to ask of you? It's close. Come on, let's just see this 30 seconds out and get a massive 3 points at this stage of the season. Come on, ref. Come on. We needed that. We needed that. Got the result. Close up to Chelsea now, only 3 points behind them ourselves. Interesting. Not sure it'll be good enough. Stanjik. Or him, to be fair, but we'll see. Get some scout reports going. See Nino. He's scoring goals for us. 7 in 7. Or 7 in 9 if you take his sub appearances as well. But he's only playing in the league, so possible we could bring him in. £9 million optional. Not sure he's going to be good enough, and coaches say he's going to get better than Holm. Chanel is suspended for the Man United match. Again, it's a home match. But United are leading the league. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that Ronaldo's still there. Nope, he's not. What happened to him then? Did he retire? Guessing so. Released. Yeah, retired. And Eric Bailly I saw as well there. Sheffield United. Okay, youth candidate intake. It's not a particularly good one. Forgot that was coming. Right winger, okay. Left back, okay. Striker from Austria, not very good. We're on British right winger, English right winger, not bad, bit of flair. And then the rest rubbish. Disappointing. But it might take a while for them to come through because we've just upgraded our facilities, so do expect maybe for another couple of years to start seeing the world is coming through there. So yeah, we'll just get through the international break. Yeah, it's not good enough, is he? Right, no, right. And a youth player has been poached by Liverpool. but it's only 15, but 3.5 potential. Numpties. I've been letting getting perched. Club info. Let's have a look at what we've got facilities wise. Youth recruitment still average. That needs to go up a notch. Junior coaching needs to go up. Great training, great youth facilities can be okay for now, but coaching and recruitment at the end of the season, again, we'll focus on. Get them to do it. Good. Again, Hog plays half the game in a 7-0 win against Andorra and just doesn't score. Calvin Ramsey plays. Gets a 10. Hog comes on. But he's only young though. 18. Lots of time to develop. Murray Gibson gets some minutes as well. Vernon in the under 21s. That's a big step up for him. Ulysses plays for Mexico, under 21, under 20s even. As you know, French under 21s. Kalimonchikov plays and loses 6.3. That's poor for him. And Holm, Noor, Vaxdal all play for the national side. Full national side. Pinnock played. Basrami, he's just not what I thought he was going to be. I think he needs to go. I've got some interest in him in Brentford. That's good. That's probably just, I don't know if we should move him down. Happiness. He's not a star player. We'll say regular starter, and he hasn't kicked off yet. Malden Vaxdal. South African midfielder. 6'2", age 19. Nobody really here I fancy. Petty, did try and sign him before I moved there. Didn't want to come at the time. Hasn't really gone on to be anything special. He looks decent. Emmanuel Jovic, winger. That's very reasonable terms. Let's get a scout on him. American winger. Caceres at Rangers. Chezikunda. Interesting. tight at the top there between the top three teams. United, City, Liverpool. Arsenal in a little league of their own there in fourth. Leicester, Villa. Is that Villa? Oh, they climbed so high. Wow. Hog, 34 minutes. Didn't play that well. No, Vern, okay. Chanel, okay. Nonto gets a goal for the Italian under 21s. United on the horizon. No Ronaldo now, so we've got a chance. There's no transfers we want to be making anyway. He's at West Brom now. Oh, on loan still from Tottenham. 23, needs to be stepping out on his own, I think. So next 50 Wonder Kids. Nurkvern, Vaxdal. The Norwegian Origi. Fuck off. Is he the Norwegian Origi? Can't be. No, dubbed the new Torre Andre Flo. Interesting. Let's get a scout on him. He can't be too bad, can he? Padilla, again, lots of these Mexicans. So yeah, 2 in the top 10. We've got Jeannot and Hogg are up there as well, which is good. Wow, it looks good as well. This game scouted quick. Might have to take him off Sheffield United's hands. Guerrero 6'2". Wow. Yeah, we played him against him. That might be an interesting player to bring in. Any interest in him yet? We'll find out. He's the other goalkeeper that I like the look of. I think he's already on my short list. Yeah. I've done him. So here comes Jeannot, 22nd. Job, Pedro Job. Okay, he's going to be good. He's going to be a superstar, I can tell already. Let's get him scouted. Hogg, he's our man. Needs to improve a lot though. To Bockhorst. Central midfield, a bit small, but Then we've got a Swansea player, central defender. That looks interesting. Null seems to be turning out a lot of good quality youngsters. Yeah, I did think about bringing him on loan as well, didn't I? Soria, striker from San Lorenzo. He's aggressive, that's all I know about him. Okay, right back. Eladrissi, I like him. I don't think they want to let him go anytime soon. Come on, give me a chance to get another full scout on him. I like the look of him as well. Penza at Man United. And an Ipswich lad. Oh, yes. I was on loan from Man United. No chance then of getting him. Zinho. Can sell it. On loan from Arsenal. Ludogorets, midfielder, Bulgarian. Who's he on loan from? No one. And he's a Mazzala. Okay. Fine. Well, hang on. Fringe player for Ghana. I'll leave that for now. But that's something to do at the end of the season, because he does need to probably move on for the sake of his career. Yeah, we're not going to sign any of them. They're going. Lorenzo Larusho Martinez is their main man still. Yeah, and even after those transfers we made, we are still paying the least in wages, I think, in the league. Salary per annum, that's it. Man City are number one, and we're still way down at the bottom. That will change over time. Yeah, we're terrible. Look at that for tackling. And tackling's like the amount of tackling, not bad. Could be better, but it's poor tackling as well. Long range shots, not interested in that. Aerial numbers, not bad at all. Passing, okay. Defending, yeah, lots of blocks. So we're not getting tackles in, but we're doing lots of blocks. Definitely a problem. Top target recommendation. He doesn't want to join us. I don't know why we're considering him at the minute, but doesn't seem as determined as before. Okay, now well, yeah, Worrell is not the most determined player, is he? Come on, let's get Manchester City, Man United beat. Still a decent player, Kilman. Happy to keep him. Set to release. Just see what the scouts think of them. Probably not going to be good enough. Not good enough for them. I doubt they'll be good enough for us. Branthwaite I like. Good tall English central defender. Don't think he's going to get much better than he is now. I don't think that there's a significant improvement on him that's going to make him a world beater, but I'll see. Solskjaer's still there at United. How is Solskjaer still at United in 2025? Yeah. Don't think we're going to beat United, but you never know. League leaders for fouls and cards. It's not good. Come on, Galbraith, let's give you a bit of a boost going up against your former team. I think I'll play both the former United players in this, Galbraith and Garnett, see how they do. I'll give Garnett till half time. If he's playing poorly, he'll be hooked. And then we've got Villarreal as well coming up soon. Going to be tough. At least we've got a week's break between the two legs, so that'll give us a chance to stay fit, pick the strongest team. Oh, of course, you know, is out. Bugger. Stick with them two. Seem to be doing okay for the moment. We'll try it. We'll see how we get on. What about reacting? Dumfries, Denzel Dumfries, what a signing. Darwin Núñez, Brahim Diaz, Lautaro Martinez, Sancho on the bench. Come on, boys. Let's at least turn up today. I want a performance, even if we get beat. We're at home. We should be showing what we're capable of, rather than conceding with the first chance that they get. Good tackle. Come on, Luke. An offside or a foul? Well done, Luke. Doyle looking forward, it's a wasted pass. What are you doing? Let's just see how this build-up goes. I'm tempted to remove the counter again. Go on, that's a foul. Doyle, what can he do with it? Go on, Garnett. Good ball. Nice. Okay. Far out. To be able to score that one. Tell you what, we will take off the counter. Hopefully win back some of the possession a bit better. Not a lot happening, so let's give them an encouragement. Dumfries is getting a lot of crosses in for them. Oh, lucky. Bam! Brahim Diaz from the Martinez cross. Sort of came from nothing. That just didn't really put a stop to it, and now we've fouled him on the edge of the box. And Hugo Guillemot. And that's probably the game. 30 minutes in. Because we've created fuck all so far. It's Man City player. Thought you might have might want to perform today. Let's change that back as it was. Okay. Well, bit shit performance really, isn't it? Will that put a rocket up at all, or will we continue on the way we've been going? Oh, Jesus Christ. Nunez is off. For that. I think we just need tighter marking. Maybe I just don't get it. Cabre's fucked. Let's get him off. Slightly better second half, but it's not saying much. Good tackle again and again. If I encourage him now, it's just too late for that. Rashford, good clearance. Not the best ball, that was it. And scored again. Jesus Christ, this is so frustrating. I know it's Man United, but we're just not playing very well. How's it going, Macum? How are you doing with your save? Good. Which league are you in now? Championship still? Or have you made it up to the Premier League yet, up to the Promised Land? Or is that still a work in progress? Bloody hell. How on earth did you win the FA Cup from the Championship? That's impressive. That's decent. That's just decent. I think that's bloody good. Come on, Nino. Flick that round the corner, will they? Let's have him on attack. Let's have him as a target man. Support. Doyle's dropped off as well, just as he was coming into form. He's gone. Tommy Doyle. We are going to struggle against Villarreal if we're playing this badly at home against United. We'll have to go balanced, I think, in the next game. We're not playing well enough to be on positive. Nobody stays with him. I know he's a pacey guy, but blimey. What is his pace on this? 16, 17. Fucking hell, he's good, isn't he? He is good. But not a lot of fight from us in this game. That was like an interesting game between Newcastle and Man City. Four all. 97th minute equaliser by Maximum. So for a minor miracle against Villarreal, we shouldn't get drawn into the relegation battle now. I think we're good. 6 games to go. After Spurs, after Liverpool, and after Liverpool, we've got a chance of picking up some points. Just firefighting at the minute. I think we may have to reassess tactics in the summer. We have to go back to some sort of wing formation. And we may even do that against Villarreal. See his potential personally. Extend Arezzo, that's what they're saying. I wouldn't mind doing that because he has been good for us. Looking to give the player a chance in the first team. Okay, that's fair. Jorgensen, is he good enough? Probably not. We need some better midfielders in. What could we sign him for? 6.25? Yeah, maybe not going to be good enough. Colwill, I'm just reluctant to sign him on. I think we need better players than what we've got at the minute. Pinnock can go. He's no better than what we've got. Burkhard works hard. And he's pacey. Needs to be able to finish a bit more. He's more of a striker than a winger. And the money they want is ridiculous. Kelvin. Right back for Napoli. 5'9", but he looks attacking. He's asked to leave. Again, is he good enough? Doubt it. Osterman, decent prospect. Spinazzola, he's still going. Six Nations, what's that? Rugby? I generally do. Yeah, I generally do. Watch the international tournaments. Calcutta Cup. Should be a good one. Fancy England for it, obviously. But no pushovers, are they, Scotland? Always up for that match as well. Something else I've been watching in the past few years is a lot of NFL. So I'll be watching the Super Bowl in a week's time. Together. He's not been on form, Doyle. They have to come good for this match, though. This is the home leg. I think we're going to start quite cautious. Pinnock. He's becoming a coach. Interesting. Rizzo out for a couple of days. Might mean he's out of this game. Yeah, none of them look interesting. Let's pick some players who are on form, shall we? Sanchez not particularly, but he's our best shout. Jeannot's okay. Thomas is okay, but he needs to do better. See, Worrell, I think he's been okay. Wow, they're thinking Doyle Bajrami in the midfield. That's just suicide. Try that. They've been on okay form. Doyle's definitely the better player, isn't he? Screw it, we'll do that. Noah Rezo, that's a shame. 7 subs. That's too many. Ain't got a bloody striker. But he could play. He could play if we need him. I'll take him. Oh, we're going to go for it. Got an out to lose. Come on. Let's hit them early. Better. We got Moreno up top on his own. Has he got a strike partner with him? Risky. Very risky ball. Go on, the light. Good play. What are we playing about out there? Let's get the shot away. Do we need to work into box? We've just been fanning about with it a bit too much. Come on. So far so good. I've been doing that all day long. I've looked Thomas ahead of you there. Poor decision. That's it. Go on. Ah, you bugger. Little bugger. To hell with it. Come on. We're on top. Just not creating masses of chances. And where is our XG on there? It's just given up on us. There it is. Boing. Where have you gone? Come on. Just have to keep encouraging them. Easy. He's good. Dangerous. Quick. Oh shit. Come on, Worrell. That's a good challenge. So them two creating from the middle rather than getting Doyle too far forwards. Okay, hasn't changed yet, but never mind. Poor shot. Offside anyway. There we go, on the board. Non-to again is just non-existent. Maybe if I just make him a inverted winger. Leave him on the ball, running with it. Go on. Go on. Holm isn't really a target man, is he? Good shot. Well done, Doyle. It'll be half time. Let's see if we can just hold the ball better in this half. This next half, I mean. So far, so good. So far, so good. As long as we keep our concentration and intensity up. That's it. That's not great. You're supposed to be running with the ball. Tell you what then, just because we're not doing it, we run at defence. We've got some decent players who are good at dribbling. Nonto for one. Nurkvern. Push around me. Don't do it enough, that's a real good ball. Good flicking at the near post. Say weirdly Europe, we haven't particularly struggled. In fact, if we are going to dribble more, we might as well counter. Just don't want the long balls over the top that go nowhere. What are you doing? For fuck's sakes! Shit the bed. I know it's because I've put dribble more. But it's dribble at defence. Not dribble out of your own fucking area. Running into an attacker. Door's knackered, but he's got a week's rest, so I'm happy with that. Anyone we fancy bringing on? Baxdale, no, maybe. Shram has only just hit a 7. Ooh, Luke Thomas. Right, in that case, Kilman. We'll have Faxdale in there. Maybe Janot might need a break, so we'll do that. And we'll do not. Those two can change. Don't want to concede. Just keep the game on our side. Clean sheet would be fantastic. Thomas still going, he hasn't managed to come off yet. Good ball. Get it in there. Corner will take that. Paco Alacar's come on. Oh, lucky there. Doyle can come off now. This is a much better performance. Dominated this game. And we've been solid at the back for a change. Good ball if he's onside. It's a decent finish. Right, while this game's finishing up, I'm going to go grab a coffee. Really need one. Should be the end of the game though. Hopefully we don't concede. Shall I just wait until... because they will still try and get something from this. I should just close the game out at the end. Just see that out. Right, back in a sec. Let's go get a coffee. Good, 3-0. That's fantastic. That is a great start to that tie. Yeah, more of the same next time. Let's have some shortbread as well. I just mute it while I'm eating. Doyle deserves a call up, definitely. And I wonder England have got as a left back that's keeping, maybe Luke Shaw, I guess, that's keeping him out of the team. Luke Thomas, don't know. Little one's back again. Come in. Come in. Good girl. You just going to want to go in the window, is that all it is? No, you don't go that way. Don't go that way. Go that way. Go then. Good girl. Open in again. Oh, wrong way. There you go. Let me know if you see anything outside. Yeah, you see Nonto, they keep telling me he's got a lot of potential. I don't see these going up much. I think if the opportunity comes to get my money back on him, I will. Definitely. Yeah, a lot of those youngsters. Some have good potential. I haven't really found where they need to play yet. And a couple of them just overpriced. But that centre back looked pretty good. 35 million though. It's an investment. It should come good. So away at Villarreal. That's going to have to be the balanced mentality, I think. Try and protect our lead. Good. Well. Okay. Bloody hell. 4 man of the match so far. Record is 5 with Jan Oblak. Amazing if he can do it. Pretty much the same team, isn't it, to last time, apart from don't know, was it a suspension or was that a league suspension? I think it might have been a league one. Dickhead. Oh, okay, so we're apparently in this relegation battle with 6 games to go, even though we're well clear of it. When we play Norwich, Burnley and Brighton. Norwich, Burnley and Brighton. 2 of them are away, but still, I'd fancy our chances to pick up some points. We're not getting relegated. That's a guarantee, I think. I'd like to finish strongly. Okay, Busio. Average. He's good at a lot of things, but mastered none of them. Very much jack of all trades. So, in this game, we want to be a bit more defensively minded. Not much, but a bit more. Kilman on a booking, I'm tempted just to leave him out and have Colwill in. Because I don't think I'm losing a lot there in quality, but I just protect him from the yellow card, from the suspension. Doyle's been good enough. Do I go Garner or Jorgensen, who's been quite good? I'm going to remain faithful to Garner. I'm going to say maybe Holm can start over Nonto. A Rezo up top because we just need a good finisher up there. 7 again, isn't it? want him on a, I don't know, deep line support. Rather he stays back. So we'll go balanced. We'll have the fullbacks getting forwards. I think I'm alright with that. Maybe not expressive. Maybe not. Well, no, we do want counter. We do want to be able to. Spring up on them. Let's hope we're not too defensive and we don't get overrun, but I'm hoping we can just hold possession here. I have faith in you all. That's why I picked you. A couple on the bench I don't have faith in, but the rest of you I do. It's a good pressing. Come on, out to him. Okay. Get to him. Well done. And another one. Don't let Moreno in. Was he playing as a lone striker again? Oh, as if. Fucking Pau Torres at the back post. What a great start that is. Yes, he is. Is there no highlights on anymore? Or was that just as quick as the highlight went? Well, not the start I had in mind. Pau Torres always dangerous from a corner. 6'3". Good play. We're not controlling the ball well. Kind of to be expected. Serge Aurier. Then left back. He's good, isn't he? Jesus Christ, he's good. Good ball. Glad Thomas's injury wasn't too bad. What was that? That was a real chance there. If we're getting away goal, he'd really, really fancy us. Sanchez, poor start. Come on, don't want to encourage. Will they be happy with that? Oh, no, don't think so, because they've already done the hard work. Not in this one, they haven't. I'm going to have to tell them not to be complacent at half-time, I think. In this game, we're 1-0 down, so I'm encouraging them. In the game's mind, we're 3-1 up. So encouraging them is a bit like, oh, what do you mean? We're already 3-1 up. Stupid. Stupid. I'm talking about this game. I'm not talking about the tie, I'm talking about this game. So annoying. Have I not made him a wide centre back yet? Don't just launch it, you've got players coming to you. Well done. Well worked out that there's a man in space on the flank. Switch these round because I want that to be home and away. Home and away. Home and away. Okay. Nice to win the ball, but nobody there with you. Go on. Oh no, Fern. Keeper, he got something on that. Come on, let's sit him back on a corner, just like they did to us. Morrow, Garner. Come on, Sifa, what are you doing? Nurkvan on his left peg. Got a bit of time there, Doyle. Aye. Could be a lot better. We're not doing well. Focus. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. I want to counter, but I kind of want to. Just don't want to lose the ball. Well done. Good ball. Oh, Rezo, mate. What was that? Oh, interesting. Switching the play really well. Good block, and again, someone near post. Okay. You need to hit back, I think. Don't let him run at you. Don't let him run at you. Shit. Oh, good block. Well played. Well stuck to your task there. Mark Pau Torres. Good header. Holm has been bought. 6-3. So there's no fun, to be fair. Did I put Noel on the bench? Yeah, I did. Tempting to have him as a holding midfielder. Both my wing backs are on bookings now. Go on. Oh dear, your heading's better than that. That's 10, maybe not. Okay, you're 50-50 about hitting the target there, aren't you? Oh, we've hit the bar. Luke Thomas just hit the bar. Don't let him counter. We got back well there. Organised well. Serge Aurier. More of a right footed centre winger. Oh, what a save at the back post. Again from a corner. Got players around you. Just look at the players around you. Good ball from Nottingham. Arezzo. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Good dead. Go on, Arezzo. Got players supporting you now. Okay. That's it, well done. Well done. Get in the box, everyone. He's been really bad. I'm going to go Nonto on there. I was thinking of bringing him and Notburn off for some midfielders and go maybe sort of narrow diamond. I don't want to completely nullify all of our attackers. So for now, Nonto can sit there and he can play attacking midfielder behind Rezo if needs be. Go on. They must be going full on attack here, surely. Need to get 2 goals to force us into extra time. Go on, Thomas. Go on, Lukey boy. Good ball. Thomas is knackered. There's Nurkvern. Get in there. So, pause. How many subs we've got? Nurkvern needs to come off. Knackered, aren't we? We're absolutely knackered it. So if we bring Nurkvern off for no, then he can screen the defence as an anchor. He's an anchor. Perhaps do this, this, and this. And just go central defence all the way around. Full back on support, full back on support, same nonsense. We're cautious, waste a bit of time. Don't want them to score 2 goals. Don't even necessarily think we want to be playing out of defence here. I just think whoever's open, drop that back. Tight marking. So that does it. Have we gone full time wasting? Yeah, a little bit early for that, but better early than late. No, come on, you've got to mark up. Thought we had fucking tight marking on. We fucking do. Numpties. Worrell, this is the next game, I think. Well done, Worrell. Like in the last minute, you've got yourself suspended. Fantastic. Well, you're not missing the first leg against whoever. Hertha, probably. Yeah, I'll do. Relatively happy. We did well enough. Yeah, Hertha won 5-2. Balogun, Serda, Szymanski, Milan, of course, progress ahead with Wolfsburg. Yeah, tough quarter final, but we're there. We are there. So they move the Leicester game. Wow, that's going to be a tough run. At least we're pretty safe, thankfully, from relegation, so we can concentrate relatively strongly on the cup, because that's going to be our only chance really of turning this disappointing season into a successful one. But we need to get through these two first, where we're going to need to rotate anyway, so I don't hold out much hope. 6-5, big boy from Wales. you're off out the door. Don't need to praise them again. I've only just praised them once recently. Tottenham. Yeah, look at that. I might even play Bazunu in this game. What's Otto's situation at Bournemouth? Well, he deserves to be sacked if he's getting relegated. But it's not my place to comment. You didn't hear that from me. Yeah, it's going to be a full rotation, I think, this next game. Pretty much. At least we can play Firmino. Yep, relegated Bournemouth. 19th of April. They're down. Okay, so the Turkish lad that I was scouting. So the question is, which tactic do we go with? Non-Turk can play, Hom can play, and so can Nino. I'm going to drop Arezzo and Nurkvern, and they can start against Liverpool. Bajrami. Maybe we go Bajrami behind the striker. Away. Screw it. No, we'll go balanced. We have to go balanced. Can't not. And we'll pull him up there somewhere maybe. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So, Bazunu's getting a game, even though he's not fit enough. Oh no, we'll go Sanchez. We can always drop him against Liverpool if we need to. He can pretty much play both games, Worrell. Now he's suspended for the first leg. Thomas isn't looking too good. Let's get rid of those subs. In which case Kilman can play that role. Left wing back. It's a bit tired. So we'll have Noor. We'll have McKenna in the middle. Jeannot is tired, so unfortunately we'll play Jeannot. Rest him against Liverpool, and then he should be ready for the game at Hertha. Oh, it's Norwich, isn't it? Maybe we need him for Norwich. Said Worrell would play, didn't I? He's tired. Okay, that will do for now. Just want him to be a target forward. I want him to dribble more. So maybe just drop him back into here. Back as he was. Dribbling from there. He can be a deep lying. Galbraith. Can be a box to boxer. You get forward, Sunshine. I think that's decent enough. Got support for the flanks rather than attack. We'll still counter. Stay high-ish defensive line, narrow. Maybe not the tight marking, because there might have some good players that'll run at us. Good luck everyone. This is not going to be an easy game. I have to tell them I believe in them. A lot of these players coming in might not feel that from me at the minute. Yeah, Harry Kane still there. John Matip's gone there. Kovacic has gone there. I suppose that's not a ridiculous transfer. Lamptey, Son's still there. Good at it. Push out to him. Okay. Here's Kane. Good ball, Galbraith. So you're playing in a target forward there ahead of him. It's not the brightest of passes, is it? Backs down. Okay. They've got Zinchenko in the middle, like attacking midfield position. That's asking a lot. Like a winger, isn't he? Yeah. That's a mad line. Adeyemi, of course. Nico. Okay. Let's see how the young Norwegians do at the back of Axtell and Nort, alongside the captain. Go on, Galbraith. That's it. Work it forwards. Use Nonto's pace. Come on. Close him down. Kane slipped in. Oh, well done, Sanchez. Holding our own so far. Might be able to set up as well. Good ball, Axtell. Oh, there's a real chance. He's good. Got away with one there. Is he playing right back? He's not a right back, I'm sure of it. Oh, he is. No, he's a winger. He's a winger, but they're playing him right back. I think, knowing what I know now, I think we can get at him. And hopefully cross for Nino. Come on. defence from there don't tend to go in, do they? Well, that's just us, was it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the Bajrami Galbraith switch round. I'm obviously looking the better team. If we can counter going down that left side, I think we've got a good chance of getting in behind Salamakers. We need to stop them getting in, Alden Kilman. And obviously with them coming forwards with him, very dangerous. And I'll tell you what I need to do as well, if I can. Leave him. Switch them back round again. Let's have him on a Mazzala attack. Hopefully get him in behind. Come on, well done. One player for the header there, but go on, use his pace in behind. Come on, Nonto, get in, get in. Got your little man with the pace and the big man in the air. Maybe I should be making use of that. Support, shadow striker. I'm using that left side to get him in behind. It's a bit of a weird formation now, but as long as we can hopefully keep him at bay. This is looking dangerous, and it's a dangerous challenge, but a good one. Let's see if we can see out till half time. Let's just praise him, keep him happy. Come on, come on. They're happy with that. That sees them to half time. Juno's knackered. Wow, what a first half that is. We've held them out well. Shall I say complacency? They're all composed. Let's quicken up a bit. Don't think we need to be that expressive. Look at all the players over this side. Look, we've got a massive advantage in numbers there. Got a bit of an overload on this side. That's what we need to try and create and utilise. Don't come this way. Don't come this way. Just stick to the left side. Use him. He's in behind, look. Kilman. You've come the wrong fucking side. Maybe if I get Jeannot as well on a bit of inverted wing back, he could tuck inside. Don't need to make a really wide right flank. If that ball comes in towards Nino, Jeannot's there. Got to watch out for Son, who's on the inverted wing roll. Got Fisher if we need to bring him on, which we're going to have to by the looks of it. Yeah. Shit. Sars on Freddie Amy. Damn corner for them. Good header out. Don't let him shoot. It's fucking Kane. Oh. If you leave him to shoot on the edge of the box, he's going to score, isn't he? Right, I think Juno may need to come off soon. Kilman's been poor. Nino's been poor. Come on. Go on. Go on. Just as I say that, that should be a goal. That should be a goal, but it's not. It's not. It's not on. Not past the line. Just do that. Leave Kilman on. And Colwell on is supposed to replace him. I might do that. If Rami stays. Kilman's fucked. Oh, there's a fucking highlight just as I click it. Oh, Kilman. No, good clearance. Ah. Still a highlight here. Damn. Straight through the keeper's legs. Thanks for that, fucking Football Manager. Straight through his legs. Guess I wasn't supposed to win today then, eh? Or even get a point. Oh, was it Harry Kane took that last goal in? I just saw there. Brilliant. Yeah, unlucky. We'll give it our best shot there. Tottenham are struggling this year. So Newcastle, they shouldn't be down here. Looks like the top half of the table from 12 up, quite close till they hit to the top 4. And then there's a definite bottom 4 there. We were unlucky. And it's Harry fucking Kane. Not talking about Harry Kane. Oh, no comment, but I do want to sell him if he's willing. Chanel's going up to 14k. Nonto's going up to 30k. If he plays one more game. So, is there anyone interested in him? Let's see if we can get him sold before his increase. Risky. Potentially one of our better strikers. Here we go. Stuttgart. They want him. 16.25. Doyle? Why is Doyle talking to him? He's not even the fucking captain. Good. So in that case, you may feel forced out. Transfer list. Boom. Boom. Off you go, sunshine. He's not good enough, and I want to get some money for him while he still holds some value. Okay. Slightly unhappy. And again, Bajrami. Anyone interested? What did we sign him for? Offer to clubs. Let's just see. It's probably the wrong time of the year to do this. Let's just see what we can get for him. I think I'd rather have money for him. Brentford, 32 million. Accept. Worrell. Tell him to calm his tits. He's leaving. Bajrami. Offer to clubs. 35 mil. Boom. That's hopefully a bit of money coming into the club. But two players that haven't been massively effective this season. So hopefully we can replace them with some really good players. Now Liverpool. Gonna praise them. Rested Worrell, maybe. No, not resting. I don't give a shit. No comment. Not interested in that nonsense. Not one of my players. I ain't interested. Let's see who is fit enough for this game. Which might just be trying not to embarrass ourselves against Liverpool here. You know, it's definitely improving. It's not too bad injury prone, I don't think. Injuries. He's had one injury this year. Only 7 days. I mean, that's just because I'm overusing him. So I wouldn't say he's injury prone. He's rejected Brentford. You motherfucker. Why? Shit. So hoping that was some good money from him there. Don't know why he doesn't want to go to Brentford. Maybe because they're going down. Perhaps if they stay up, might have a chance of getting him to accept them. Alright, let's see. We've got free, spare, and fit. I mean, Robert's been poor, but he's still our number one. Rashwell, because he can play against Norwich. Maybe Nor. 6'1", maybe McKenna. He might be the better choice in the middle there. 6'2". No, maybe Pinnock actually. Do that. I'll see if I can go there. How is Chanel looking? Knackered. So does Kilman get a run out? Yes, he does. Changing my mind. Just do the same as we did last time, formation wise. What about Vaxdal? Can he play there? And how well can he play there? Go on then. I hope he goes. Right. I know Kilman's not, well, he's match fit, but he's had a lot of exertion over the last week. I think that's just where we have to go with it. Maybe use him as an anchor. He can be deep line again, and we'll have Doyle on a Mazzala attack. We'll just try and do the same again, but against a much more difficult team to play against. Again, I don't hold out any hope in this game. Come on, team. See what we can do. Jeremy Pino, Serginho Dest, Van Dijk still there. Oh. Barella. No, they're playing really wide, super wide. Those fullbacks. If I can rest Luke Thomas and Tommy Doyle at half time, I will be looking to do that if we're out of this game by then. And they're solid. Mbappe up top, just for kicks. Well, Luke Thomas is not playing well at the minute. And there's the first. Of course, it's Jamal Musiala on the end of a corner. Why not? How many will this be, do you think? 4-0, 5-0? 20 minutes gone and we're not conceding too many chances, but here they possibly come. Haven't gone tight marking. He's going to make a mistake here. He's going to make a mistake. And there it is. Oh, shit. Can we launch anything going forwards? Or does it end there? Yeah, it ends there, look. Cheers, FM. What is Luke Thomas doing? Yates. 6-2. After such a positive, promising start from him. It's certainly not got any better. Oh, that's a great ball. Go on, Thomas. Go on, Arezzo. Take it round him. That's a great finish. Is he onside? Get in. What a finish that was. Lifted it over him. We're not out of it. Thomas is coming off that. He's turning it round. We've fought our way back into this game. It's taken us a while. We're in it. He has been. Go on, Doyle. Go on, Doyle. Oh, did he keep that out? Did that post or something, or what? Well, didn't hit the post. No woodwork. Right, Luke Thomas has got better as the half's gone on, even though he's picked up a booking and he's a bit knackered. Keep him on for now. Yeah, underdogs. Ah, you fuck. You fuck. No. I've messed that right up at half time, team talk. Should have just praised him. Go on, Arezzo. Go on, lad. What are they saying? Unmotivated, brilliant. Oh, come on. Oh. Come on, Firmino, you need to get your head on some of these. Let's go complete forward support. He needs to get into the game a bit more. Let's encourage them. Hopefully they can forget what I said. Thank God. They've forgotten. They've forgotten it already. Look it against Virgil. Van Dijk. May not win that many headers. Which makes me think I should be bringing on somebody else instead of Firmino. Mbappe. Oh, good interception from Firmino there. Oh, Salah. Good block. Good block. Keep encouraging them when the reds drop. Come on, Thomas, get after him. Oh, Salah is just so quick. Mane's come on now. Encouragement shout. Firmino has just bottled it. See how we do with that. Getting Thomas off. I think he's run his race. Go on, Nino. Play him in. Okay. Well held up from Arezzo. He's getting better and better Arezzo every year. It's just a shame. I don't think we're going to get him next year. Corner to Liverpool. Good header up, I know. Come on. Salah again. Musiala. And Mane on the back post. Good header. And that was fouled. Come on. Let's be positive. We can do this. We can do this. Encourage them. Oh, Pinnock. Poor from Pinnock. Colwell. Good ball. Ah, wait. Just jumped underneath it. Jeremy Pina's in. Oh, no. A lot of tired players here. Just push on. Come on. This will see us lose. 3-1 probably, but if we don't go for a goal, again, we've not been played off the park here by a better team, a better squad. 2 goals for Kane against Tottenham, 2 goals for Musiala and Mane in this, both assisted by Salah. Come on, Arezzo, you see through a pop here. Oh, triple wide. What's that? I just saw a pop up there. Yeah, tackling shit this season. I don't understand why we're so bad on the tackle in front. 21 fouls. 21 fouls. %5% tackles wonder, but just too many fouls really. Come on, Colwell, square it. Go on, Doyle. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Last kick of the game as well. Good effort, despite my half-time team talk. And Wolves jump above us. We should beat Brighton, Southampton and Brentford out, I'd like to think, with the games left. Send the assistant. Oh, 25,000. 6 yellow cards. Why? We're not even on bloody... Right, let's hope we can sell. Nonto, come on. Do the deal before we have to play you again. In fact, that might get him the... He's not surplus then, he is a regular starter. Come on, we're not doing too badly. Damn. What's wrong? Not sure I praise him when we could have been doing a lot better. dear. Well, that didn't work, did it? That's made it 10 times worse. Brilliant. Just when we needed it. Damn, he's got his wage hike as well. Fuck. Shouldn't have played him. Please go. Probably won't want to leave now. He's got 30k a week. Well, I'll remove it then, you knobhead. I'll just remove. Literally. There. Don't have to have it. Nobody's interested in you anyway. Jackass. We need some happy vibes now. Praise, praise, praise. What they'll be playing in this game. I think he's up there. I think he probably will win it. Holm is up for the award as well. Interesting. Rejected. Of course he has. Of course he has. Forget that then. Forget that then. Great. So both players have rejected contracts with the other teams. Wonderful. Don't want to discuss any of this. No comment. No comment. Who'd think is going down? Not for me to say. Won't be us though. Good. Receipt. He's a good little player, isn't he? I'm not sure I can afford him just yet. Now because Firmino is not available in the cup. Oh, excuse me, sneeze. That's better. I will play him in this game. What formation have we gone with? Bring him back up. Back to the Mazzala. Back to the deep liar. Have them on attack. Yeah. Happy with that. I'm just thinking 2 advanced forwards this time. Positive. Let's go with that. Reacted well to the press conference. That's always nice to hear. Worrell's definitely playing because he's suspended. As you know, we need to keep him back really. Oh, do we just go for the win in this game? Knowing that we are at home to Hertha. I don't want to do it. Let's give Killian Fisher the start. Just why not? Save Luke Thomas. We'll go Colwell. McKenna. No. Risky, because we might lose this match, but I think we need to gamble everything on the cup. Jorgensen. Let's give Tommy Doyle a start at least, and then we can bring him off. And he's playing really well. So Firmino and Nonto will start the match. I wouldn't have gone anyway, I doubt. We need to shift some of these players on though in the summer desperately. Come on. We can do this. We can win this match. Yeah, no, Fisher's knackered. I may have to bring somebody on for him. Me. Just hope our already doing behind us. Our morale isn't going to cost us. Oh no! Oh, they come. So I want Doyle to come off at half time if possible. We need him fit for the next game. It's too important to us. We've got Sarabia. Pablo Sarabia? Is that the actual Sarabia? Josh Sargent. Looking like a good player as well. Come on. Well done, not Fisher. Doyle. Go on. It's a good enough ball. He needs to cut back in on his right foot. Goes to Colwell. Doyle. Oh, lucky. Unlucky. This is going to be an end-to-end match, this one. Here's Sarabia. Good save. Play it. Oh boy. Here's Pablo Sarabia. Yeah. And now Sargent looking pretty good, pretty good. Oops. Oh, picked up. Come on, you nonce. Come on. Wow. Wow. That should have been a goal to Norwich. What are we doing? Are they in again? A lot of men running from midfield, and McKenna's just put that into his path. Right, Jorgensen, you have to defend. Try high tempo. Go on, Nino. Go on. That's a right chance. This is why Nonto just... It looks like he's got more potential than he's got ability. He's not good enough. Unlucky Galbraith. And Sargent's in again. Oh, keeper. Oh, I knew it was a risk dropping the main back line, but Jesus Christ. I'm going to demand more. This is just poor, I think is fair. Can't risk Doyle in the second half either. Jorgensen's going to get himself sent off as well, probably, so I have to be careful with him. Inside. Needs to finish that. Oh, dearie me. These just need to come through the middle, don't they? Box to box. So foul count like 5. No yellow cards as yet. Dropping a bit deeper might help. Who knows? Fisher will have to come off at some point because he's a bit knackered. He's well, not knackered, but he's not match fit. Come on, get them on target. No. 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 Colwell is tired, but he won't be playing in the next game, so I'm happy for him to be tired. Offside. Didn't even get it anyway. How much of an advantage do you need? Come on, let's encourage again. Win that. What the fuck? Fisher will be fine. Could be a goal for them. So what we'll do with that? We'll do that. Give Noah a break. It might be important to us in the next few weeks. Come on. Win your headers. Rezo wants it, go on. Looking for home. Galbraith. Definitely a deep liar as well. Then. Can we just get one goal? We've got 4 strikers on the pitch, thank you. Nearly. Worrell, good save, another corner. Don't tend to lead to anything the second one. Like that, just like that. Go on, Nanto, just burst past him. Penalty? Pushing the back. We've taken this a Rezo. Yep. Come on, lad. You win us the game here if you score this. Fucking A. Now what do I do? I don't really think I do a lot. Just drop off from attacking maybe. Problem is, I've got no subs left now, so we just have to stick to the game plan. I hope they can't find a way around us. Fisher's knackered. Someone's lunging in there. Good ball. Is it? Too deep. Still more to collect that. And wins a corner. I think it's a change of tactics next season because the founder's out with our vertical tiki-taka style. Not in Europe they haven't, but in the league they have. Don't let him in. Don't let him cross. Oh, you dickhead! Sanchez is so problematic this season. Just spills it right out to the striker. For such an amazing season last time, he's been so poor this time. That's it. Okay. Push has done alright coming in. Had a good game in the end. Big 3 points in the league, that. Well done, Arezzo. Thank you very much. You might even have to come back and help us against Hertha at this rate. That's, I would prefer you to start in the game, but I don't think you're going to be ready for it. So what have we got? Hertha, Burnley, Hertha, Leicester, Brighton to wrap up the season. Unless we can get through Hertha Berlin. Wow, yeah, we were poor. Wow, they're second in their league, so they're going to be riding high on confidence. Well, we're not. Szymanski, Lario, Collado, good winger. Abarici, Dominguez, good players all around. Lucas May. Maitland-Niles is there. And there's a young goalkeeper that I want to try and sign. Not him. No, it wasn't him, was it? Not at all. Wow. We need to put everything into these two games and just hope that our morale isn't going to be a problem. So what tactic do we go? That's the real question. Alright, Balogun, yeah. No comment to that. Let's have a look at the mentoring because they keep telling me that they've done it wrong. There we go. Dale Taylor, Young Player of the Month. Mark Murphy second. That's because I've got him scouted. Benjamin Sesko. But Notto is third. It's madness. Absolute madness, that. And I'm guessing we just stick to what we've been doing. But I wouldn't necessarily say it's been particularly effectively working. Tempted to trust in him or go someone like Kilman at centre back. He can play libero. Oops. We're reliant on our fullbacks so heavily in this game. Oh, this is not going to be easy. I've selected 2 outside, of course, there's only 7. As good as it's going to get. I'm thinking maybe roaming playmaker for Bajrami. He needs to do something for us. We could use that floating midfielder roaming. I'll try it. Could be a good master stroke that if it works. Oh, we need to be ahead by the end of this game to stand any chance. I don't think we're going to do well away. I'll take a corner goal. Luke. And again, after him. Go on. It's good pressing, but we've let him out. See if we can press them really high up the pitch, force them into some mistakes. Got a decently quick back line, just whether we can cope with that. Corner should have been a goal. Disappointed in Holm there for not finishing. 3 chances we've had, I would say, or potentially 3 chances. Come on. Line, no. Good press in, don't let the man in behind you. Come on, get him. Get him. Oh, shoot. No, no. Damn. It's not enough. I think we do tight mark him. That's just poor. We should have just stuck a challenge in there. Oops. Yes, please. Come on, encourage. I think this is where we come unstuck. They're a good side, second in the Bundesliga at the minute. Sort of where we want to be in a couple of years' time. You know what? If we don't seem to be making a breakthrough, we're going to go attacking like we did against Norwich. We need to get plays forward, and we're not tackling at all. They're getting in again. Oh, fucking hell. What are you doing? You just hand it to him. Just hand it straight to him on a fucking silver platter. What an error. What an error. We're just going to have to go for it. We've got no fucking chance now otherwise. That's as far as we can go. We'll use offside. Let's just get fucking stuck in. I don't give a shit anymore. Let's go quicker. Let's go longer. They've absolutely fucking shot themselves in the foot. Any other roles we can do? I'll tell you what then. Let's just go attack. Cole will attack. Bajrami, you just need to go attack. I haven't got a lot of options to me right now. We're 2-0 down. What are you doing? Don't fuck about again at the back. You want the ball up the field. He might be offside of Rezo. He wasn't, but he can't score anyway. Nearly 1-on-1 with a goal in it. There's another chance goes begging. I think this season is all but over if we can't get ourselves back into this game. We've got 10 minutes left here, or 15 minutes left here, and then a half offside to turn this round. We need to be at least level, ideally 3-2 up by the end of this game. Oh, what a disappointment. What a disappointing start. Come on. Go on, Colwell. Brilliant ball. Good block. We need something special from you today. Garnett, he never scores. Come on. Go on. Oh, Gilman. I think you've hit the post. He has. Everything's going against us. Everything's going against us. Come on, do something. Finish your chances. Good tackle, Thomas. Get out to him. Colwell. Oh, keeper. I don't trust you now. Don't trust you at all. I think another goalkeeper is necessary next season. Because Sanchez has been shit all year. Bajrami, once again, is god awful. I'm going to go on Mazzala. He's going to have 5 minutes, and I'm bringing on strikers. Jeannot's been shit. He's still 6.5. Come on, Ariso. Luke Thomas. Rami needs to do something with it rather than just pass it back to the defender. It's not going to be good enough. Poor. Terrible. Sub off for Nurkvern. He needs to come on and do something marvellous for us. Good tackling. Rezo. Over the top for Jean. Nowhere. Oh. Jean Holm. Over the bar. Just can't seem to break away from him. I'm thinking we now just need to get off the tighter marking. That's probably causing them to get marked up maybe. Doyle's been good but he's knackered. I'll tell you what we need to do then. Another sub coming on. We're going to have to go to four at the back. That's the only chance we've got. Nonto. We'll have Holm. Complete forward. That's all we can do. That is about all we can do. Apart from go very attacking, which is a little bit like suicide. Doyle can come off soon. Galbraith. Go on. We need a goal soon. Luke Thomas, and again, have a second bite at it. Good ball, Doyle. Oh, Sifo. 2/3 of the way through this match. Still plenty of time, but we need to strike soon, and this isn't good. It's 2-on-1 at the back. Get him. That'll do. I'll take that. Let's encourage. Come on. They've done well there. They've got the 2 goals and they're just defending for their lives. Thomas is knackered. Maybe McKenna comes in and we'll put thingy on the wide, on the wing. Go on. Go on. He's booked as well. Nurkvern. Whip it in. I'll do. Oh, what a save. Oh. Why do I get my hopes up? Why do I believe this is possible? Cheers for the follow. Appreciate it, man. How are you doing? I hope you're doing better than I am. I'm struggling right now. And we've got a red card. Are you kidding? I'll just leave him there. We have no wide players then. The only wide players we'll have are the wide centre backs. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, this is not going to plan. I can't believe we haven't even got a single goal. It's going to be a literal miracle now to go away into Germany and turn this around. Why is Max Coleman there? Come on. Can we get one? No, of course we can't. Of course we can't. Come on. There's 2 minutes to go. You can do something. Come on. Just anything. No. No. Fucking hell. Well done, Sanchez. Oh well. Oh well. Proud of some of their efforts. Not all of them. Yeah, Milan have won 2-0 as well. And they're tight. Yes, I am. I'm not going to talk about that though. Utmost to improve. We'll see. We'll see on that one. Oh, I don't need to talk about that. Come on. Hey, right, how's it going? Mac Attack. How's everyone doing? You just finished the stream, bro. Very good. How's the Star Citizen community going? Oh, okay, okay. Nothing on the horizon particularly. Ahoy, Sandman, how's it going, mate? And typically, is my Amazon parcel just rocking up now? So I'm just going to have to go and answer the door. One sec, guys. Sorted. I don't normally, doesn't Ryan? I don't think he sticks around normally. Normally going to get his tea. Yeah. He did forget to exit. Yeah, it's nearly tea time, isn't it? You know you're unfit when you just sprint downstairs to answer the door and back up again and you're out of breath. Stairs, they're a killer. Fair enough. Well, I think we've had a really poor season, but if that's what they're saying. So what is happening in the verse at the moment then? Spurs, Brighton. Yeah, Brighton are back in the Premier League on this save. Drama. That doesn't sound good. Oh God, right. Cool. Who do you support, Benedict? Oh, you're a Spurs fan, are you? I like Dele Alli. I think he's one of those players that is a creative player. Bit of a game changer, isn't he? But when those type of players don't perform, I think it's worse. It's worse for him, and it looks worse anyway. But he just needs a manager to put his arm around him and say, "You're my creative midfielder getting forward." And I think Lampard will do well for him. I think he's a good fit. A bit like Barkley was at Everton, he was a good fit there. Obviously came through the ranks, but Barkley's another one. Joe Cole, misunderstood players who just need an arm around them, need a bit of confidence, and he's another one. Well, it's decent money for you, isn't it? 30 mil, I think. It's going to 35 mil is going to be the final figure in add-ons and things. So over the long term, you've got some money for him, and you've got a couple of good players in the window. So we'll see how that goes for you. Yeah, I don't think he's. He carries around a safe, doesn't he? He doesn't have a wallet. He just has a really big safe that he carries around with him. Not one for giving out any money. At least he's not Mike Ashley. I've decided to go Forest this year. I waited for a job to open up, and this was it. This is like my third season, I want to say now. This has been a really poor season, to be fair, but we're doing all right. Trust in the process. The wife's back home now. Some players on the bench, get this game finished, and then I think I may have to call it. Get some tea myself. Core Forest. I think if you enjoy football, give this a go. It's really fun. It's really fun. I like the tactical side of sport and football, and this allows me to really explore that. Fun when it goes well, like any game. I've got not enough players that are fit enough to come into this game, but to hell with it. We are at home, so we should be winning this one. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into Star Citizen FIFA. Yeah, me and Ryan have got FIFA. We haven't really played it much, to be fair, this year. We used to play a lot of PES when it was good, and then we switched back to FIFA after it went downhill. But yeah, we need to play that more. To be fair, it's a laugh. But I want to get into Star Citizen when there's missions to do and like an open universe to get to. Oh, I loved the names. I thought they were hilarious. And that just made it even better for me. As much as you want like realism in games, I thought that was just hilarious. Like we used to just make up these players' personalities based on their names. It's fantastic. Like Master League on PES was brilliant. You had like Minander and Yoga. All sorts of weird player names. Costolo. Used to love it. They were shit, and you soon replaced them. But it was a laugh while they were there. Come on, Forest. Let's see what we can do. Let's finish this season strong. Absolutely, it was. Yeah. For a long time, I think it was more enjoyable. It maybe wasn't a better sim, but it was more enjoyable as an arcade type of football game. But FIFA was great in the 90s. FIFA was unbelievably good in the late 90s. And then it's come back in its own again. But very scripted, I find the games nowadays. You can tell what's going to happen. Bellerin at Burnley. Yeah, I agree. But there were so many football games trying to break through, like in the early noughties, like Total Football, I think one was called. Oh, there was loads. I mean, on the Mega Drive, we used to play Italia 90. That was an amazing game. Was it Italia 90? Italia 94. Can't remember what it was called, but it's a blast of the past. This is Football. That was the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it was 90, wasn't it? Yeah. This is Football. I think, did Sony make that themselves? Or somebody just thought, we'll have a crack at it. This is Football. That was alright. It wasn't great, but it was alright. It was a good effort. I don't think it sold very well. Come on. This is what's happening this season. Just not hitting the target. And we've got work in the box. Need to improve the strikers at this club. No, it's a weird one. It wasn't popular. Yeah, he's got two left feet and he's got two bad left feet as well. Come on, but he's normally good in the air. That's what he's here for. He's here in this club to win headers. Because he's a tall striker with good heading ability and yet he puts all of his headers wide. Come on. We haven't done badly in this match. We're just not creating a massive amount. When we have created, don't put them away. That's like the two basics of football, isn't it? Crouching. Don't concede. Tick. Create chances and put them away. So when I do get into Star Citizen, anyone's left there still watching Rai, what ship should be my starter ship? Obviously, because because of Roy, I've got not an unlimited choice, but I've got a fair choice. But I don't want to go in with a load of money to that game. I want to start as a bit of a nomad with not a lot of possessions, and then build my way up. So I want like an early-ish starter ship, but that's got a bit of cargo hold so I can smuggle and things. Not that it'll be bad if anyone's watching from the police force. I mean, smuggle good things, obviously. Come on, he's there again. I like the look of the Cutlass. When you say Titan is a great little ship, Titan sounds like a big ship. I don't remember that one. Combat ready, that's good. That's what I want. Oh, he's there. Ready now, I can see that. Oh, it's small, okay. It is a fine little ship. Arr, me hearties. He's offside. I think both of them are offside. Did the linesman bother doing his job there? It looks on. It looks on. Amazing. Right, I'm going to make these changes now. Now we've scored, strikers can come off. Mainly Nonto. We'll do both. Why not? There's a lot of choice in ships by the looks of it. But I want to be staying inside the trade routes mainly, so I don't need a massive fighting ship. But I want a bit like a Firefly ship. I want to be a good rogue. And the brown coats. Go on. Nearly. The Aurora I like. Avenger Titan I'll have to look at. Cutlass Black I like the look of. Okay. Cutlass. I'll maybe start with the cheapest one and then try and work up to the Cutlass, or maybe just go straight in with that. I'll have to see what they cost. But that's good advice, thank you. I asked Ryan, and then about 3 hours later he finishes talking, and he just confuses me. Oh, he's at the post. He knows too much. He does. He's just so excited. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. Oh, they're coming on strong here. We need to make sure we don't concede last 10 minutes. Does anyone need a break? Thomas does. No. Oh, that's alright. Alright. Well, everyone needs a break. Let's try and see this game out. He did. Thank God. Put Kilman out there. I think I've only got one sub left. I'll bring in the vice captain. Drop these back a bit. Something a bit weird. Go for the strikerless formation. Hopefully that doesn't bite me. Oh, whoa. Bit of time left to go, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, they're still coming on strong. Should have dropped a bit deeper. Damn it. That's what I forgot to do. Drop a bit deeper. Oh dearie me. Oh dearie me. And back we go. And undo everything I've just done. Just go straight attacking again. Oops. Boom. Complete wing backs. Just when you think you had the game won. Go attacking. We're better than these. Come on. 5 minutes to go. Getting hungry now. Not sure what to have for tea. That time, innit? 5, 6 o'clock-ish. Nom nom nom. Well, a 1-1 draw is a 1-1 draw. Oh no, I've jinxed it. Oh, what a save. Dominic Solanke there. Well claimed, that'll do. We're not getting relegated. Yeah, we should have won that match. Just didn't have the clinical strikers. Burnley might be there. They needed that win more than we did. I slammed the team. Right, everyone, I'm going to go now, I think. But thanks for everyone who's popped in, and thanks for all the follows. I really appreciate it. I will be swinging by Ryan, one of Ryan's streams, sooner rather than later. Yeah, ta for now, mate. And I hope it all improves on Star Citizen for you all. I'm waiting for the moment to jump in. I just want something to really get hold of and 07 everyone. I'll catch you all in a bit. I'll see you in Ryan's stream, I'm sure, soon. Catch you later, boys. See you later. Bye.